All right. Today is Saturday, June 15th, 2024. You know, the main menu music doesn't actually loop, so I actually have to find the OST and loop it on YouTube, basically. Another quirk as well is that the resolution's weird. This is like, because of the resolution, it doesn't match 16 by 9. There's like black bars at the top and the bottom. I could like resize it so that it would, cover the entire screen, but then it would cut off, the right and the left. I can also stretch it, but you never want to stretch it though. If you stretch it, it always looks weird. So that's the problem. I don't know. I guess I'll just live with it. The black bars are kind of like that thing in movies where there's like, I don't know what you call it, but like they always put black bars. Yeah, theater box style or whatever. Theater mode? Yeah, also hello, Blue Dragonfly. Yeah, I'm gonna play this game. I was gonna start earlier, but then, I don't know, it took extra time because I started the game, but then like, I closed it, just to double check if, the title music would loop or whatever, so I just restarted real quick just to check. But then it wouldn't launch, for like 10 minutes for some reason. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, today I'm gonna play this game. It looks like a cutesy little game, but it's tagged as horror. I think I saw a Steam review that mentions there might be gore. I don't know how explicit the gore is though. Is it like full on just like body parts exploding everywhere, or is it just kind of like an RPG Maker thing where you see like a tiny sprite, of some blood and that's it, So I don't know. I'm not sure what they mean by gore, but it is a horror game of some sort. That's why I'm checking it out. What else? What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was planning on playing a different game today, but it seemed like it was too long though. Again, it's on my backlog still. You and me and her, a love story, or I think the Japanese title is Kimi to Kanojo to Kanojo no Koi. I've been meaning to play that for so long, but it seems like the total length of that game, it's not super long by like, a typical game, but for me, it's just gonna be more than 2 streams. And with Elden Ring DLC on the horizon, I kind of don't want to like commit myself to like a playthrough that will overlap my Elden Ring time, So I'm gonna play this game instead. This game is a lot shorter. It should take a stream to finish the main story. There's also a DLC though, apparently. It's right here. I bought it together. It's very cheap game. It's like $5 at most if you can include DLC. It was funny they included DLC as well. The DLC is like it's a story thing. Apparently you're supposed to play the DLC after you finish the main game and get everything. Then you do the after story, which is the DLC. It's I don't say interesting. It's weird rather. They have to pay for it though. And I've seen payment models like that in other games, usually mobile games, like these weird mobile. Well, it's weird to me, but it's like these mobile games that are kind of like visual novels, and then you would like, you get a taste of it, but then you have to pay to get like chapter 2 or chapter 3 or to go down a particular route. I don't know how popular that kind of like payment model is. I would rather just pay for the full game rather than just pay for pieces, Because, imagine starting a game and then it just stops halfway and be like, actually, you need to pay $2 to continue the story. It would just leave a bad taste in my mouth. I don't know. Anyway. But there's DLC, and DLC is like, probably, assuming I beat the game today, that'll probably be tomorrow. Because the total length of the game is around 2 to 3 hours, which, of course, including like reading dialogue, might be a little bit longer. Anyway, drink some water. All right. I want to introduce the game. The developer's name is in Chinese, and not even like translated to like even have the pronunciation of Chinese. It's literally the Chinese character, so I don't know how to read it. But I guess I don't know. I did translate it through Google Translate, but I don't know. Whatever. I don't know how to like introduce the developer because usually I do that. I don't know. I feel like it's a thing that not a lot of people do, unless it's like a really famous developer, I guess. But I always credit who made the game. I don't know. I just always do that, I guess. Anyway, all right. So let me do a little introduction. I also need to technically the music right now is just from YouTube because again the game doesn't loop its main menu music, which is a weird thing. It happens in a lot of amateur indie games. I mean, this is also an indie game, but I pay for it. I pay $5. I expect better quality for $5. Anyway, I'll just be silent, I guess. Let's see. So let me do a little introduction. How would I introduce it? It'd be like, I feel like a little. I feel my voice is a little tired today for some reason. I mean, I'm always tired, generally speaking. But particularly tired today. Even though I'm not. I don't know, I always feel the same way as always. Clear my throat. Alright. Hello, welcome to Nyakori's Rabbit Doll, an RPG Maker horror game developed by, I'm assuming, a Chinese developer. I can't pronounce it because it's all in Chinese characters, but I think like a very loose translation is, I believe, Rusty Spotted Cat of some sort, something like that. I could be wrong. It's a very literal translation from Google. But this game's available on Steam, and I believe you're just a little cat girl, or at least a girl of cat ears. I think, I don't know if she puts on the cat ears. I'm not sure. And I think you're just trying to find your sister, and that's how the game starts. And well, we'll see what happens because this game is tagged as horror. So, a little bit of a content warning. There may be some disturbing elements. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's begin. Start game. I have a sister. Her name is Nyakori. Each of us has a rabbit doll. But she never told me where the rabbit dolls came from. Anyway, the rabbit doll must be something important. This idea has always been engraved in my mind. I also hope the translation is good as well. Because I saw actually one of the updates of the game, and this is not super old game, but came out like 4 years ago-ish. And I did see in one of its updates, it did mention how it like redid its translation. So hopefully it's good. But anyway. But this is the cat girl, Nyaru Toru. It's late. Why didn't Cody call me for dinner? I'm hungry. Where did she go? I should go find her. Items need to be used by the player. Go to the menu to do so. How do I do that? Go like this? Okay. I mean, good art so far. How do you say, the actual world though definitely looks like RPG Maker, however. It does look like all like default assets. A little bit. Instructions, wow. Okay, well these are just instructions. I know the general keyboard layout. I know RPG Maker controls. I play so much of them at this point. I'm a veteran of the arrow keys and Z and X, you see. The muscle memory has been engraved in me, actually. Sometimes I play certain games, I expect it to be RPG Maker controls, but it's not. Oh no, why is the rabbit doll missing? Chloe rarely takes her rabbit doll out of the house. I wonder why. Some books on pharmacology, medicine. They can be sold for money, but I don't know how to do that. All kinds of medicine. Reflecting a familiar face. Mirror technology. It's actually, I don't know, it's kind of a meme in video games, actually. Somehow, like, reflecting your own character has always been, like, a developer, like, issue, I guess. You know, it's like, in some games, they do a thing where they just make a copy of the other character in the reflection. So it doesn't work like how you think it does. Like in real life, you know? There's a hole on the side of the closet which is bitten by rats. Now, this is a very dirty house. Seems a little dilapidated, despite our cutesy appearance. A huge mouse hole. I hate mice. We are a cat girl. We don't eat mice? We don't eat literal mice? This plant should be kept outdoors. Oh, it's an indoor plant. Don't worry about it. Hello, Matsuo, by the way. Alright, let's go look for our sister. Totally nothing bad will happen. A little cold. Da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Just a normal, innocuous game. We're just a cat girl, and we're just living our lives. Don't worry about it. Totally no twists where she dies a brutal death or anything. I say sarcastically. Let's see. North, forest. South is construction zones, and the west is the lake. Do we want to go to the lake? Who was that? Why are they laughing? Why are they going, eh, hey, hey? What happened? How did everything change suddenly? I don't know about this place, but I feel it's strangely familiar. Kori's smell is floating in the air. It's late. How could she be here? I'm so hungry. She didn't even prepare dinner for us. Why should she go without me? Aren't we sisters? Aren't we the best sisters? It's kind of weird. I'm starving. I do feel the translation so far is still a little bit off, but I'll power through it. A canoe moored on the water. In the water? Tongue twister. A canoe moored on the water. May the spirits wandering abroad find their way home. Yuro. Okay. Cabbages. I really want to bring some home before leaving here. Well, I'll just grab some. Just grab some cabbages. Eat a raw cabbage. That's how it works. Smells like fertilizer. Is anyone in there? Is anyone at home? There's no response. Oh, and door open. Great. Hold on, wait. Can I save the game? There's only item, load, and options. It says autosave, so I guess it's just autosave, which is... I prefer making my own saves, but... just making sure. Rotting table emitting a unique smell. Dim lights coming out through the tiny hole. The hole is too small for me to get in. Okay, I was just checking. I don't know, let's check on the left. I wasn't sure if it was an alternative entrance or something like that. But let's go in this spooky house. This random house. Just because. It's an uncomfortable place. I wonder if Kori really is in this building. I think she has better, or not better, bigger issues than being hungry, I feel like. An old clock with strange magic power. Oh, okay, no, you can save. It's just checkpoint saving, right? It's that kind of saving. Statue of a rabbit doll. Rabbit dolls? Well, let's explore, I guess. Oh, not good. Must have been the wind. I'm just gonna go in here instead. I'm not gonna listen to the weird ghost guiding me where to go. Teddy bear. Okay. Just teddy bears. Just a bunch of teddy bears. Alright, well, nothing to do here yet, I think. It's probably some kind of puzzle. Today's kitchen menu, but the handwriting underneath is hard to read. Box. A pair of tailor scissors. I've obtained scissors. Amazing. There's a smell of liquid medicine. Tomato, fish, radish, daikon, wasabi. Why she be like, ooh, wasabi? I mean, I don't like spicy things either, though. Like, well, I've learned to, like, try to be better at spicy food. I don't know. Wasabi is a different kind of spice, though. It's kind of like a weird... Because I feel like there's normal spice, or chili spice, where it's like, your tongue gets hot. But wasabi, which is usually horseradish, really, which I don't really mind. You know, people always say, like, oh, that's not real wasabi. But where is real wasabi even served? Probably the fanciest sushi restaurants, which is usually not around where you live, unless you live in Japan, I feel like. I don't know. It looks like a door to the stairway. I'm not going in there, I guess. But usually, you know, when you eat wasabi, in most places, it's just horseradish dyed with a green color, but I don't mind that, you know. If anything, that probably would taste better because most people probably haven't tasted real wasabi in the first place. Like, how would you know what real wasabi even tastes like? You know, would you even like it? I don't know. The second hand of this clock just moved. I thought it was broken. Okay. I'm gonna save the game. Only 3 save slots though? Oh no, there's more. Okay, there are much more. Alright, good. Only 21 though. You know, I want more. I want 100. I want 500 save slots. Because you never know. I like being prepared for every single situation. Oh, there she is. Hello? Oh, she went away. Corey? Alyssa's guest is invited to the dinner. I'm not sure your sentence, so like, actually of tastes like wasabi, does it really matter if it's fake? Your grammar's off. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know, I was just saying like how probably horseradish is fine, you know, like it doesn't matter if it's wasabi or horseradish. It's probably the thing you're most used to anyway. But something that tastes like wasabi actually, what's it called? I mean, I have it. I forget what it's called. It's a type of mustard actually. I've always liked mustard, by the way. I feel like a lot of people don't like mustard for some reason. I like mustard. I like putting mustard on everything. You know, sandwiches, burgers, whatever. I like mustard. I prefer it over ketchup. But there's a type of mustard that's called, what's it called? It's called French mustard, was it? Or I think it's called French mustard. There's a lot of different kinds. Like honey mustard, there's like brown mustard. I think the one I tasted most recently, because I've been trying, again, things are a little bit more spicy, even though it's not that spicy. You know, mustard is not that spicy, especially, I mean, normal yellow mustard is not spicy at all. But, you know, I'm just so weak in terms of spice levels that to me it tastes great, you know, but I don't know. But yeah, French mustard. French mustard, I think, is the one that tastes, you know, comes from a similar, I think, I'm not sure if it's horseradish or not, but like, you know, mustard seeds and everything has a similar spice to horseradish. And French mustard in particular has that same little spice to it. As at least the one I got isn't as strong, but it tastes really good. You know, I like it. So, there you go. Is it French mustard? Oh, was it Dijon mustard? Maybe I'm talking about Dijon. I don't know. I'm bad at remembering, I guess. I can't remember which one it was, but it's the one that tastes like horseradish, basically. It has the same spice where like it tickles your nose a little bit. Also, I'm kind of lost. Where do I go? This way maybe? Is this the way? Oh, this is a window. Smell of fertilizer came from the window. Biofuels can be seen from here. All the doors are locked, so not sure where to go from here. I guess I gotta solve the puzzle. There's that one thing that involved the teddy bear, right? I wasn't sure. You regret having this name account? Is it? I mean, it just looks like your real name. Which, again, I always recommend not having your real name out there. Because what if your, you know, your employer or whatever, like, searches up your name and then it finds out, I don't know, that you're just unprofessional outside of your job or something. It's people get fired, you know, because they post like a random picture on Facebook, whatever. It's happened before. That's why you shouldn't tie your real name to your online identity. You know, it's just, I don't know, it's common knowledge for my generation, I feel like, but not very common knowledge for like the younger generation. But I don't know. Anyway, let's see. So actually, I'm not sure how to progress. I'm already kind of stuck. Yeah, suddenly. But there is this option to touch the head, the ears, or the belly. Let's just pass head. The teddy bear feels comfortable. Hooray. Well, didn't accomplish much. Touch his ears. Wiggle his ears. Ears are fluffy. Touch his belly. Feels hard somewhere in its belly. Okay. In that case, we do have some scissors. Oh, we also have canned cat food. A word hints is written on the side of the can. Oh, is that like an in-game way to like give you hints? Well, we have scissors. Do you want to tear the teddy bear's belly with scissors? Sounds kind of brutal, but don't worry about it. It's just a teddy bear, that's all. I got bedroom key. Amazing. Very bloody. Why does the teddy bear have blood? How strange. Anyway. Save the game. Wow. You'll name your account Bob. I mean, you should probably think of a... I mean, the name Bob is probably taken. Unless you add a bunch of numbers, I guess. But I find that kind of like... I don't know. Not interesting. I feel like if you're gonna have an internet handle, you should stick with something. Even though mine is not that great either. But, you know, it's a name that I got from a long time ago. But I just stuck with it. I don't know, in my generation, which is millennials, having like an online handle, you know, I feel like it's like a whole thing, right? It's just like a virtual identity, right? That's separate from your real life. It's like a whole thing. It's like if you're gonna name yourself, it's like naming a baby. You gotta have like a unique name that you gotta call yourself. Huh? Anyway. Alright, so we have a key. So what do we use the key for? Here? No, we can't use the key. Oh, can we? Actually, I have to use it for my menu, right? Because that kind of game. Bedroom key. Door's unlocked. Alright, there you go. You go in? Hello, sister. Assuming it's my sister. So dirty. Fluff. Empty glass bottles. Books on magic. These are all high-level magics. Books on medicine. Hey Cory, I finally found you. Why'd you lock the door? I'm hungry now. Oh, good night? Oh, that's strange. I guess, again, the translation's a little off. I imagine in, in a lot of languages, it makes sense. But in English, when you say good night, though, it's like you're leaving. So it's better to probably say good evening. Anyway, good evening, Toru. What are you doing here? Let's go back and make dinner. Sorry, Toru. I may not be able to cook on time tonight, because I lost my rabbit doll. Oh no, how could that happen? Well, you're familiar with this place, right? Help me find my rabbit doll. It should be somewhere in this house. Translation's a little off, I don't know. There's that update that said they fixed the translation. It's still off. Hire like a real translator, please. Indie developers. I don't know. I mean, especially because it's a paid game. You should hire like a real translator. Not like your friend who's like taking some English courses. like part-time English course. Hire like a real translator. I don't know. Anyway. But of course that's expensive though, maybe. I don't know. What do I know? Oh, you changed your name to Bob just now. That's crazy. I don't know. I mean, you could do that, but whatever. It's just, I was just gonna say, like, if you're gonna think of a name, it should be yourself. You should think of yourself rather than let someone else think of the name for you. It's something you should call yourself forever. Until now, until forever. That's what you should do. Bedroom key. Can I use it on here? No. But it can be used to open another door, though. So let's see. Is what she said? Don't know about I don't know about the translation thing, though. But she did say it could open something else. So can I open this one? She said I could open another door, but that's the only a door I can open. Which is strange. Anything else I can find? Let's see. Again, I do wish the translation is a little bit more accurate. Like so many indie games where it's just off. Like it's like a difference between translating the thing like the language literally, but also you gotta translate the grammar, right? You gotta translate the general like sentence structure as well and the tenses, which is often missed unless you actually study a language, not just in an academic sense, but also like actually like speaking it, and being fluent in it is different than just translating the words directly. At least that's what I've always found when I play a game that seems to obviously be translated from a different language. Magic in the mirror. I want to read that, but like it's weird reading it from across the table. Can you move? I want to be like, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know. Generally, the sacrifice of the living is required for the resurrection of the dead. The value of life is that it is invaluable. There's no other way but to revive the dead person with a living one. Cory, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What the heck are you talking about? Wait, what is this? Got a small key slipped out from the book. Got a small key. I'm gonna stay a little longer. There's many ancient literatures here, so I want to read them carefully. Well, it's up to you, but we have to make dinner after finding your doll. Okay. Well, I'll look for it outside. You can take these books with you if you want. Well, it's wrong to take other people's things without asking them. Cory's a little strange today. I don't know. I need to read the book, though, actually. Magic in the mirror. With a mirror, an appropriate body, and some special rituals, the dead soul will resurrect. The best time is the full moon, when the moon is brightest, guiding the moonlight with a mirror to illuminate the body which is ready for sacrifice. The resurrection ceremony will begin. Now we're talking about necromancy, suddenly? Last time someone tried to, resurrect somebody that lost an arm and a leg. Anyway. Alright, we got a key, though. Small key. Cabinet key? Well, I don't know where it would go, then. Maybe he's back in the room? Was there anything that was locked in here? Maybe this? No, this is a base. Was there any cabinets around? I don't remember seeing a cabinet. I guess I'll double check all the rooms. Our sister went outside, though. She said it's, she said Kori. I'm assuming it's like a nickname. The full name is probably Nyakori, right? That's the title of the game. So we're not playing as Nyakori. Playing as someone else. And we did, end up over here for some reason. Well, we were walking over, some sort of pier. It seemed like. Then suddenly we're over here, right? So that was strange. But our sister apparently says that we know this place. Supposedly. She also said she went outside. I don't know where she went, though. I don't see her anywhere. Oh, there she is. Where is she? Where are you going? I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Give me some time, Toto. Okay. She's just hanging out. It's funny. It's usually, I feel like in a scary RPG Maker horror game, where you're running around like a haunted mansion, usually by yourself. But, she's just hanging around. She's, walking around. Oh. Bloody footsteps. How strange. That's not good. Anyway. Bye. See ya. Goodbye. Hello? Is that bear still in there? Oh, it's gone. Actually, I want to see what happens. I'm curious. That's the first monster we met in the game. I actually am curious what happens if we actually die to it. Hi, what's up? Okay, that's it. Is this game over? It's not that interesting, actually, to be honest. Oh well. I was hoping for a CG or something, get suplexed by the bear. It does a super ultimate wrestling move. Or something, but no. Alright, let's go back. Alright. The other bears are gone. Anything in here? Nothing else? It's just a very angry bear. I guess it was angry that we... made a big giant rip in its belly. The pendulum clock rotates about 1 second every 5 minutes. Maybe it's because its parts are worn out. Another explanation is, time here flows slower than normal. If that's true, can we stay here for the whole night? Yes, it will be a long night. I was gonna say, actually. She was blocking the save point for a little bit. I wonder if she's gonna block it for the entire time there. Couldn't save. But no. Alright, I'm still looking for a cabinet, though. A locked cabinet somewhere? That's what the key said, but... I don't know. Now I'm thinking about translations, and it's maybe that's just untrue. Maybe I should just use it here. Okay, never mind. Cabinet. Can I use it here? Open a cabinet. I haven't seen a cabinet though. I haven't seen a freaking cabinet anywhere. I mean, this door is locked. What? Hey, what? That's a weird. I don't know if that's a translation thing or like the game is trolling you, but it said like, "Oh, this small key can only fit like a small, delicate lock, like a cabinet, but actually opens the door anyway." Huh? Why even go through that? You know, why even do that in the first place? Even though it just opens the door, just call it a door key. Unless the idea is just to troll the player, like intentionally. The dinner party is about to begin. Please prepare the dishes in order as soon as possible. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, okay. Vase. A bag of strange food. Kitchen supplies. Potted plants. Sink. Cupboard. So we have to prepare dinner in the correct order. I guess. I keep going to menu because I want to save, but forgetting that I can't just save. I gotta go to save point to save. Well, how do we know the order of the guests and stuff? You have to go back again? Let's see. There was something over here. Oh, well. The blood oozing from the wall made the handwriting clear. Today's kitchen menu. Appetizer, carrots. White radish. Main course is catfish. And the dessert is bread. just bread. Snack is tomatoes. Okay. I guess I should write that down. Also, Ming Lonely? I don't know if that's the correct term you want to use. I feel like. I think you are using the incorrect term. Oh, what's that? Hold on. Appetizer. Carrot. Carrot, and then white radish. What else? Main course. Catfish. Dessert. Bread. Snack. Tomatoes. Alright. Now I wonder, like, what happens if I get it wrong? You know, does something interesting happen? Let's see. So we gotta get the stuff, though. Carrots with mud on it. White radish. The fish with a fishy smell. Bread. A little bit heavy. And some tomato. Grab everything. Put it in our pockets. Also wasabi. I don't want a little wasabi. I was gonna say though, it's a particular type of fish though. Catfish? I don't remember what catfish is exactly. Isn't it the one with the whiskers? Or am I getting that wrong? I'm not sure. But it looked like we just pick up generic fish. I don't know if that matters. Alright. But what's the order? There's appetizers, the main course, and there's dessert and snack. But like, what's the correct order in that case? Where do we start from? You know, left to right or up and down? In order. I'm not sure if it says anywhere. I mean, I guess I could just guess, but that doesn't seem right. You think it would show you like the correct order, like 1, 2, 3, you know, like some kind of hint that says like, oh, this is the way you're supposed to do it. I don't know. I guess I could just guess. Let's see. I guess I'll just do it properly. So, all right. Well, it seems that rashes should not be placed here. Okay, so it seems like we can't get it wrong. In that case, just put it here then. Okay. White radish and catfish. Fish. And then do we go here? Bread and tomato. Amazing. Wow. You did it. Congratulations. Welcome. You are the cat of the owner of this building. I'm not a cat, says the cat girl with cat ears and cat tail. I'm looking for a rabbit dog with ribbon on its chest. Did anyone else see it? I can't tell you. 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 Why not? If I tell you, I die. 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 Okay. Repeating like 5 times. Is it that serious? Just give me a clue. Nothing will happen. Really? Will you keep us all safe? Sure. Tell me, please. If she's the owner's cat, she'll keep her promise. Of course. The rabbit dog was... The air beyond the light suddenly became sharp and freezing cold. Ow. So that's not good. Anyway, load? No. I wasn't sure what's happening, to be honest. So what's going on? So... Oh. Dead. It's funny, it says to reduce the game difficulty. I don't want to do that yet. I'm not even sure what we're supposed to do, actually. So it became sharp, freezing cold. So, like, don't touch the darkness, is what they're meaning. But... Oh, okay, so I have to wait a little bit. I didn't even know we are, you know, what we're even doing yet. So that was the problem. She was like, nah. Who are you? Oh, everyone's dead. The door is unlocked. Oh no. They didn't even have time to tell me the clues. Oh well. So the idea is that the bears were about to tell her where the rabbit doll was. But then suddenly everything became dark. And it wasn't the bears that were doing that. It was some external force that was killing them all, I guess is the idea. Before they could say anything, you know? That's the idea. Also, trying to jump scare me here. What the heck? This is the 3rd time I've done this, I feel like. You just like walk past something and it falls down, or like blood oozes out from the walls. Like, come on. So it can't go that way. Good thing I don't just instantly die. I didn't get a chance to save yet. Stop doing that! Oh my god. Stop doing that, come on. Yeah, stop doing that, please. What do we do now? I mean, we did the whole dinner puzzle. And a little bit of DDR, basically. Then move around a little bit. Now what? It seems like we didn't get anything specific from that. I go back, I guess, just to double check. Pair of dishes. Yeah. Still can't go that way because there's random spikes there for some reason. Here. Look around, I guess. Any dead bodies have anything in them? No, nothing. I don't see anything. So, that's it? No, now what? We walk back all the way to the right again. Keep going back and forth a whole bunch. Seems like a lot of backtracking. This game. There you go. There's a big giant arrow. In case you didn't know where to go, there's a big giant arrow to the right. Okay. We can go this way. There's a save point. Yeah, da-da-da. I didn't want to check a little bit over here, though. Can you go anywhere else? Nothing? Okay, that's it. I don't want to go to the right or something. Alright, I mean, let's see. Let's go be down here. Oh, there's a sister again. What's up? I searched everywhere on the first floor, but I didn't find the rabbit doll. Would you have any other clues? Right now, no more clues. The only thing I'm sure is that the rabbit doll was stolen. You don't know who stole it? I don't know, but I can sense a thief in this building. Okay, let's find the thief and get it back. You know, the main character, by the way, just seems so unfazed. Despite, you know, the teddy bears being slaughtered. I mean, they're just teddy bears, I guess. You know? They just have tomato juice in them for some reason, that's all. Sentient teddy bears that have just tomato juice, that's all. No, nothing weird. A bunch of books. Alright, well, let me obviously look at this one. There's an old handwritten notebook. Among these new books, it looks very special. Its paper edges are rotten. Today I met a cat with pure white hair. She's begging in the crowd with trembling body, full of wounds. I don't understand why people treat the angels who disperse the plague with murder, I guess? Or, I don't know, with kill and death? Kill is not a... doesn't fit in this sentence, I feel like. I don't know. I don't understand why people treat the angels who disperse the plague with death, basically. The cat exhausted her last strength and came to my side. She can read my mind. I can feel it. So I decided to call her a name. Toru, what are you reading? Someone's story. I don't know who wrote it. You don't know? As she smiled, ominously, I guess. I don't know, we need to read it again. What is she reading? This page records the history of a city. By the summer of 1665, the plague had spread throughout the city. The streets are full of discarded dead bodies, and people stay far away from them due to the panic. Measures to isolate patients are difficult to implement because there are too many people infected by the plague. The mayor is ordered to put more efforts onto eliminating the source of the epidemic. All stray cats, which are still alive in the suburb, must be killed as soon as possible. Stupid. Did this book remind you of anything? Alright, so those two things are kind of connected. Also, now I'm wondering, like, if we're a literal cat. You know, are we a literal cat? Became a girl. Is that how that works? Like Pinocchio, you know? It noted lots of color combinations. Many kinds of colors. Sunflower, Painting of a female. Is she the owner of this house? Landscape painting. Oh, never mind the floating paintbrush. I'm gonna look at everything else first, obviously. Because I'm a gamer. I always look at everything else except the thing that you need to progress, because you gotta explore as much as possible. Color theory. Yellow. Red, blue. Or cyan, actually. Cyan. Okay, what's going on here? The brush is painting by itself. Ah, okay. There's nothing else to do here, actually. I was thinking, as soon as you touch it, it'd be something will happen, but I guess not. Fresh herbs. Sure, I'll take some. It's mine. It's mine now. You can't do anything about it, floating brush. Alright. Door's locked. Alright. I got wild vegetables, though. What do I use the wild vegetables on now? I'm not sure, to be honest. Do you want some wild vegetables? Actually, hold on. I mean, I don't think it's anything, but let me double check. There's a hole in the wall. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, it is something. I was wondering why that part of the wall looks broken. I knock on it. Clear echo. Okay. Seems like there's no response. I shout again with your head close to the hole. Okay. I guess that was the developer's attempt at making an echo, maybe? Didn't sound like it. You know, if you're gonna make an echo, you need to add like reverb, right? You don't just repeat the thing. You don't repeat the sound effect multiple times. That's not how you do it. Seems like there's a room in there that's hollow, I guess? What does that imply? There's like something over here, maybe? I need a hammer? I don't know, I'm not sure. There was something. Also, hello, June. What the Sigma? Is that... what is that? Is that like a thing that kids say these days? What the Sigma? No. In this house... Well, I was gonna swear, but like maybe... Well, I'll try not to swear, actually, usually. But anyway. I guess, well, usually I would say like, what the heck, I guess. Yeah, what the heck. What the heck? You say, what the heck? Sigma just makes me think of... Well, I remember, wasn't there a character in Zero Escape, was it? It was the second one, right? Virtue's Last Reward. I think the main character's name was Sigma, I think? Or is it somebody else? Can't remember. Anyway. Wild vegetable. I don't know what I use for that. I don't know what the use of that is. Oh. Nah, I'm kind of stuck again. You know, it's kind of vague. The game's design is kind of vague, I feel like. Locked cabinet. Well, I do have a small key. No, this isn't... Ironically, the cabinet key doesn't work on the locked cabinet. I don't know if that's a typo, you know? I wonder if that is a typo. Was there anything to do on the first floor, maybe? I'm just checking everything now. Empty basket. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm too stubborn though. Like there's a hit system, it seems like, but I'm too stubborn to like use it. The writers do. YouTube is blackmailing me with demonetization. Oh, so you talking about me? Right, because YouTubers can't swear. I think they changed that. Yeah, I changed. It used to be the joke is that you couldn't swear. It wasn't a joke. It was an actual rule, but you couldn't swear the first 30 seconds of like a video or something. They've changed it. I think the policy has changed to as long as you just don't use excessive strong language. The exception, funnily enough, is if it's in like a music video or something. You can swear all you want if it's a song, I guess, for some reason. But generally speaking, as long as you don't use excessive strong language, it's fine. If you're not just swearing every 5 seconds, basically. Which I don't usually do. Sometimes I do, I don't know, sometimes it comes out, not necessarily because I'm angry, but it just comes out sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes it's because it's in dialogue, and I'm like, I want to keep the integrity of the dialogue, so I just swear. But usually I don't. I don't know. The situation doesn't call for it, I'm of the opinion that you shouldn't swear all the time, only because it loses its impact, I feel like, if you just swear all the time. I feel like, unless it's your personality. Sometimes people swear all the time because it's funny, It's like, I'm funny because I swear all the time, I guess. And that's what you're known for, but I don't know, that's not really my personality, I guess. You want these wild veggies? Floating paintbrush? No? Color theory. I mean, obviously that's related to something, but I'm not sure what. Color combinations. I wonder if using the leaves as a paintbrush somehow. Okay, I'm stumped. I don't know what's going on. We found that weird hole in the wall, but other than that, there's nothing else here? I'm so confused. I talk to my sister again? Curry, the door at the end of the corridor is locked. Would you help me kick that open? Generally speaking, when someone locked the door, the key should be somewhere nearby. Is that how that works? I feel like that only works in RPG makers, RPG maker games. Well, let's find it together. Okay, well, she's gonna look as well. Where is she going? Where are you going? You see, the key's not here. Okay, she just looked here. Nope, not here. Alright. Time to look around. Oh. Help, I'm soft locked. Help. Okay, no. Not here. She's gonna look around as well, which is funny actually. It's interesting. I don't know, it's a small thing, but I never usually see this in RPG Maker games. I don't know, like small indie games where there's just a person that's just doing something besides you. It always feels like in every RPG Maker horror game that the protagonist does everything. Everyone else is just lazy, never goes anywhere. But she actually does something. She even found it. I found it. Maybe someone left it here when he was reading a book. That place. I missed it. That's funny. I wonder if you could have found it yourself in that case. Is it okay to pass it to you now? Do I have it? Or... Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Is she gonna do it herself? She didn't give me the key. I thought she meant to give me the key, or what she meant was to pass by us. To use the key. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's just weird. I mean, it's not the... how do you say? It's not the most innovative concept. You see in other video games, like, with bigger budgets, where just NPC just does things. I don't know, but it's just unique in terms of like an indie game, like a very low budget indie like RPG Maker game for like a NPC just do things that actually matter, And now she's over here. A single bed. Slower than queso? I'm not familiar with queso, actually. To be honest, I've only seen... Well, I'm kind of ashamed to admit it, but But I've recently been more open to watching VTubers, even though initially I wasn't really into VTubers all that much. Ironically, even though I like anime and everything, you think, VTubers or specifically content creators, where usually they're anime girls, you would think would appeal to like someone like me who's a big weeb. But I wasn't really into it all that much, generally speaking. But recently I've been kind of into it a little bit more than usual. I know there's, a famous VTuber named Filian, I believe. She does her own unique content. Kind of reminds me of Germa, actually. Even though Germa doesn't stream anymore. But, she does this thing where she, like, watch videos and everything. To be honest, kind of a react tuber, which I don't like, but sometimes her clips involve queso. And the only thing I know about queso, the joke is that he's fat. And that's basically it. Even though he doesn't... I mean, I don't know. I don't know his exact weight, I guess. But, I mean, I've seen... Especially in America, I've seen bigger, but anyway. That's the joke, I guess. He's just really fat, even though he really isn't that fat. I mean, he's probably not at a healthy weight, but, to be honest, he just seems like the average American. There is a bit of an obesity epidemic that nobody talks about, I feel like, or nobody really does anything about. No, that's not fair. There are, like, people do say, like, it's bad to be obese and everything. But in America, I think, like, what is it? I don't know the statistics. I could be wrong. I could just be, like, completely wrong, so don't quote me on this. But I think, like, over half or, like, 3/4? I'm not sure. 75%? Is it 50% or 75? I'm gonna say at least over half of people in at least the USA are, like, obese. And that's kind of bad, That's really bad. I don't know. But, like, it's just kind of normal to be fat in America. It's just like a thing. I don't know. Anyway, you want to tear this up? Can't reach it. Too short. I don't know. Also, why is this just taking a nap? Hello? Just taking a freaking nap here. What the heck? Hold on, let me save the game. I leave. I save the game. Before I take a random nap in a strange place. And I get murdered. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's take a nap. Nothing bad will happen, right? If I simply sleep in this haunted mansion where people get murdered all the time. Actually, we just have a dream. Azalea. Azalea? Azalea. Time for azalea blooming. Sure, all the flowers raised by Yoda will bloom gorgeously. Effort will definitely pay off in the future. Whatever. Sis, come check this. I don't know who's talking. I don't know, I'm not sure. Alright. I made them by myself. One for you and one for me. What lovely rabbit dolls. Really? But I don't know how to make the eyes. Don't worry, making eyes requires special craftsmanship. Let me see. I'll go find a tailor in town to make 2 pairs of eyes for them this afternoon. Are you going now? I'm gonna go with you, sis. I can do it alone. The plague is getting more and more severe, so you better not go out. Stay home and be safe, okay? Okay. Be careful, sis. Kato. I am Kat. I am the cat. Okay, so this is during the plague, I'm assuming. So that implies this is in the 1600s or something like that? Or was it 1600s? I can't remember now. Oh. Meow. Yuri, can you do me a favor? Help me take care of this little cat and don't let her run out. Okay. Good morning. How was your dream? I dreamed of a girl who looks like me. And the scene in the dream looks or feels very familiar. Can you recall anything from your memory? I don't know. That girl sometimes comes to my dream. Do you know what it means, Cory? Of course. As long as this room is, symmetricized? Symmetricized? So, I've never seen that word used in a sentence before. The door will be unlocked. Let's go. The door is open. Interesting. I mean, obviously, I don't know if spoilers or not, but like, it just seems very obvious that we're the cat, you know? We control the cat. The main character has cat ears. I mean, come on. We're the cat, apparently, it seems like. And like, I guess those are previous owners, maybe? Also, I was gonna say, she mentioned how like, oh, it requires special craftsmanship to make eyes on like a rabbit doll. I mean, I guess it depends how complicated you want to go with, but can't you just put on button eyes? You know, just put on a pair of buttons, you know? Very easy, just put on a pair of buttons. Otherwise, what? Usually those plushies usually have like beady eyes, right? Actually, I don't know what kind of material you would use. But don't you just kind of like slap them on? I don't know. It seems like the eyes don't require special craftsmanship, but what do I know? Anyway, so she said, you know, as long as this room is symmetricized, then the door will be unlocked. And it seems like it still is, so I guess we just continue? Oh, I guess we have to we probably have to return to that room at some point and then fix everything, most likely. Also, I keep going to menu because I'm thinking I want to save, but I don't need to. Or I can't, rather. I need to go check my first. Beautiful landscape drawing. Shadows are kind of weird, to be honest. Like, why is the shadow like on top of my character? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Mirror. Hey. It's that CG I saw on the store page. It's the first CG. I also see something behind us, though. What is that? It's actually kind of small on my screen, so it's hard to see. Is it 0105 or 3? You know, opposite because it's a reflection, right? Hold on, let me just write that down. 3010, but obviously reflected, so it's more like 0103, maybe? Called bubble eyes. I think I need to save every second. Well, you know, if you ever watch any of my other playthroughs, you know I'm a save-aholic, actually. I like saving for multiple reasons. It's not just because you might get a bad ending. If anything, I actually want a bad ending, but I don't want it in an inconvenient spot, if that makes sense, right? Because I like to explore everything, actually. There's a reason why I get all the bad endings in the video games. And why I want a save, because I want to make sure I have a save right before the bad ending so I can reload, and then, you know, after I've seen it, I can go past it easily. So I don't like restart from like 10 minutes ago and go through a bunch of stuff again, right? Another reason is definitely if the game crashes, because you never know, the game could crash, or like, I don't know, it could have a power outage. It happens rarely, though it has happened in the past, actually, like a few times at this point. So it can happen, like a sudden like power surge or something like that, or you know, just a general crash or a soft lock. That's why I want to save, right? Make multiple saves in particular, so I don't have to waste time going back to where it was before, especially for recording. Because the worst thing in the world is you have to restart from like few hours ago and to redo everything, and it's like that's annoying to do on stream, right? You'd rather be seeing new content rather than me just going through everything all over again. Sometimes some games, you know, force you to do that in order to like see different endings as well, because you don't know, because they either don't have enough save slots or they don't even have a save. That's what annoys me the most, when the game there's no save system, and that's usually because it's like a really small indie game that's like really short, you know, usually. And it says, oh, it's a really short game, so I didn't put a save system. It's like, you never know, though. You never know if you need a save. It's always important to save. I'm again, that's why I call myself a save-aholic, because I always prefer to make 1,000 saves, because I'm gonna need those backups just in case, you know? Anyway, this whole tangent. Talk to you? Anything to say? It looks like the owner of his house really loves animals. I guess so. A lot of books about cats. Wow. You go in here? Oh, wait, Toro. I need to go to the washroom. Sure. Again, the shadows are weird. I don't know why the shadows... The shadows don't make sense. I feel like the developer didn't code the shadows correctly. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It just looks wrong to me. Anyway, she went to the washroom. One moment, please. Okay, well. I guess we'll leave her to it. Oh, what happened? But like the others, the slime clock also runs slower than outside. We can go back. I thought we got locked out or something. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, where's the washroom? Huh? It's just a wall. Where's the door? I guess she's lost in the bathroom dimension. She'll be forever lost in the toilet back rooms. There's infinite toilets everywhere you go. An oil painting. Gorgeous cabinet. Oh. Eh? I just instantly die? How did I instantly die? What happened there? Is there a reason that happened, or it didn't? I don't know why we instantly died. Very strange. I think I get it, but I'm still not entirely sure, but like I get it now, where like you see this plant and there's a painting of a plant, and you see this vase and a painting of a vase. So there's a painting here, but there's nothing here, so that implies there's something here. But it's really hard to see because I don't know what that is. I think it's a spike, maybe. So maybe that's what it is. It's a spike. So there's a painting of a spike, and there's an actual spike. Did I don't know. Anyway, I guess it's just invisible. Not sure. In that case, how do we get past it, though? Do we just go along the bottom, maybe? Okay, we just go along the bottom. That's what it is. All right. So yeah, there's apparently, yeah, there's a spike there. That's what it was. It kind of looked like we just exploded out of nowhere, but you know, there's apparently a giant spike killed us. Anyway. A delicate toy box at the corner. Clean water. Flowers. I've never seen these flowers before. Teddy bear. Another teddy bear. Wonder if this one gets murdered as well. Magic of the Evening Primrose. Sure, let's read it. Evening Primrose can be seen anywhere. It said that the petals of Evening Primrose have terrible magic. This magic can be enchanted to a puppet, so that the puppet can transfer its wound and pain to the cursed person. So far, there's no information on how to extract this magic power of the Evening Primrose. However, there are rumors said that when the magic of Evening Primrose is extracted, the petals will change from yellow to orange. Okay. And these flowers are orange, so that implies that the owner of this house used this type of flower to transfer the pain and suffering to another person somehow. That reminds me of another RPG Maker horror game. By the way, no spoilers though. I don't want to mention it because it's like the whole, it's like a central ending, twist of the game. So I shouldn't mention it. But if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Don't say what it is though. Okay, well obviously direct this. Variety. It says variety. I'm assuming it's variety of books in the bookcase. This is a crayon drawing. I see. Okay. What does this mean? I don't know what this means. It says 1. The drawing of the characters, of course. They're like happy. They're gay. Alright. Alright, more things. all kinds of books. Number 2. It's like, hello. Or rather, I guess number 2, compared to number 1, it's more like she's leaving. She's like, goodbye. Mythology. Another gift box. It's too tight, I can't wind it. I want to read this. What is this? Special treatment to the source of infection. First, the dead body must be buried or burned at the designated area. Second, mandatory, again, the translation is a little bit weird, but secondly, it's mandatory to isolate the infected patients. Thirdly, smoke the dead patients' homes for at least 3 hours, wear protective clothing during the process. Fourth, keep distance with cats and dogs and all possible sources of infection. Right? So that's in reference to the plague, I'm assuming. Here's the third picture, and she's like, She's like, just looks off in the distance by herself. Another gift box. Tell me the code. You heard a whisper inside the gift box. What code? Code is 0. Okay, it didn't kill me. Okay, I was wondering if it killed me or something. I'm gonna save. Here's the fourth picture, and she's like, what happened? She's doing like a meme pose, you know? I don't know. It's like you see this often like in anime. Actually, it's like a plank pose, or I don't know. Is she dead, or is she actually dead, or is she just playing dead? You never know in this game. Mirror. Reflected in the mirror is someone you knew long time ago. Quadrangular box? That word? Quadrangular box. Oh, messy. A fruit knife was found. Got a rusty fruit knife. Amazing. The blade is rusty though. How strange. The box moved by itself. Alright. What's next? Oh? Wait, what? What happened here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, the blonde one has a doll now. She didn't have a doll before. Now she has a doll. I guess she took it from the person that visited her, maybe? Or is that a different person? It's gray hair. Why did the pupil color of this person change suddenly? Yeah, I'm confused a little bit. Hold on. I'm confused with the story, to be honest, with these crayon drawings. So it's like this person with the hat. Just black hair, though, not gray. So I'm a little bit confused. She finds her there, laying down. It seems like they switched, maybe? Did they switch? Hold on. I'm so invested in these crayon drawings. Yeah, so initially the blonde-haired person had red eyes. Right. And suddenly they switch. I mean, that's what she said, but I just want to make sure. They swap bodies somehow? Doll with blue eyes sitting on the table. Doll with red eyes sitting on the table. And small, delicate doll sits on the table. So which one is the thief? Cut it up. Or it's locked. Okay. So I guess you have to base it on the story and figure out who the thief is, supposedly. The one who stole the rabbit doll, I guess? sure what that means, though. It's confusing. Wait, let me go to this one. Alright. So the story starts here. Okay, so yeah, the gray hair girl, right? For some reason, because obviously there's some, how do you say, parallels with the main character here. Because I keep thinking she has white hair, but like this is gray hair. But you know, very similar. So obviously, you know, Blondie and Gray, I guess, hanging out. And Gray has a rabbit doll. And then Gray leaves with the rabbit doll. And then Blondie's like, yay, bye. Blondie gets, I don't know, gets a little lonely, I feel like. And she's like, maybe a little sleepy. And she like face plants into the ground. It's like, bleh. I don't know what happened. I don't know. It seems like she died. But then black hair girl is like, oh, what's going on here? And then you notice in the last picture, obviously seems like they switch bodies. And then either switch bodies or maybe she just put on a wig. I don't know. But it seems like the person with the blue pupils, right, which is the one with black hair, came in and takes the rabbit doll from the gray hair girl that we saw in the very beginning. And the rabbit doll is like, you know, should I be leaving? It's almost like a little kid, you know, it's like stranger danger. I don't know. So that implies that the thief is the one with the blue eyes, right? Actually, I'm curious though. Yeah, hold on. Let me save the game. No, I'm not curious. Like, what happens if I do it wrong? There's also that box with a code. Is it made from the mirror? I'm not sure. Let's see. So I know the answer is the blue-eyed one. What happens if I just... I don't know. Do this. Nothing. You must be the thief. Oh, okay. That's not great. Game over. Alright. I wonder, does the same thing happen if I also cut up the middle one? I'm assuming. Yeah, well, I mean, let's see. You must be a thief. Oh, door opened by itself. Huh, interesting. Huh, interesting. Wait. I'm gonna close the game, only because... Oh, wait. Synchronizing cloud. Okay. Last time I did that. Last time I closed the game, like off screen, I opened the game again. Like initially when I started streaming, it gave me an error, but I didn't do that time. Anyway, I was gonna say though, it seemed like that's the correct answer. Wait a minute. I mean, it is kind of. I mean, that's true too. The blonde one did show up at the end, even though I do feel like they switched bodies, in my opinion. But I'm not sure about that. Anyway. So yeah, so that happened. So wait a minute, how does that work? Hold on. So I thought this was the answer though. Obviously, if you kill this one, this is a representation of yourself. You get a bad ending, but like, well, what happens if you kill this one then? You're the thief. Huh. Interesting. Oh, not that. Look at the second one. Interesting. So, like, there's two answers here. Does it affect the ending, I wonder? Hold on, I'm gonna reload again. know. That makes me think, like, is it just two solutions to the same answer, or two solutions to the same puzzle, or is it like, does it affect the ending somehow in some way? Because obviously that the puzzle is kind of like a parallel to the main story, right? Oh no, I'm not sure now. Obviously there's this box, by the way, I didn't open yet, so I'm curious about that too. Is there like a non-spoiler guide? Hold on, I just want to check real quick. I don't know. I'm just worried about like missing stuff, right? Whatever. I don't know. I'll just do it. I was thinking, like, should I do a certain thing or like I skip certain thing? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. Before I want to progress, though, I want to open this box, though. So, tell me the code. So I think the code is related to the mirror we saw before. So maybe, obviously it's reflected, right? So is it like this one, like this? 103. No, it's not. That's not correct. Damn. Okay. Well, what if I just? What if I did it this way? You think it'd be reflected, right? But 3010. No response. Damn it. Then what is it? It's really hard to see, though. I look at the CG again. I have to go back all the way this way, though. That's the problem. And don't hit the invisible spike, by the way. Like it's this, right? Is this thing? It's really hard to see in my end. It looks like it's 3. Or is it a 5? Maybe an 8? It's like really hard to see. Maybe it's I don't know, I could try all combinations. Like either it's an 810 or 010, or it could also be a 5010. It's just so small. I'll try both. Also, I wish I could run. I always say in the RPG Maker games, I wish I could run. Can't run this game, it seems like. I mean, you know, you're automatically running, maybe, but like, I want to go faster. At least give me the illusion that I'm going faster. Alright, try again. Let's try 8010. There you go. It's 8. I knew you could see that too. But you still need to answer one more question. It was gray during the day, but turned black at night. What is it? Well, it's not the sun, because the sun is not gray. It's not the moon, because the moon is gray at night, not black at night. The sky is blue during the day, but black. I mean, it's black at night, but like, is it gray during the day? It depends if it's a cloudy day. And the star. I mean, not really. I don't know. I'm not sure what the correct answer is. What happens if I pick the wrong answer? I'm gonna say the sky. Correct! Go to find another me here. Okay, well, I got it right. Amazing. Save the game. Can I answer another riddle, maybe? Please tell me how many windows you see after going up to this floor. You should remember it. Why should I? Because you're the house owner's cat. I don't know. 99? Wrong! Okay. I was thinking if these weird Joker things were gonna murder me or something, but as it turns out, they actually didn't. So how many windows do you see? So 1, 2. Well, is it the entire floor? I think the entire floor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any windows here? Doesn't look like it. And there's this location as well. Six, 7. What is that? Wait a minute. Hold on. Say it again. Oh, take a look? Sure, why not? Hi, what's up? Of course. Okay. Remember, kids, don't look into strange holes that probably have a monster in it that eats your face. A little deaths in here. I guess that's the gory part. I mean, it is low gory. It's just like, you know, sprite art gory, where it's like, it's not like you see like a full depiction of it. It's just like pixel art, you know, pixelated. So it's like that kind of gore. Anyway, what number was I on? 7? Does this count? Is any windows in here? Technically, there's a window in here. Does that count? Assuming it does. So 8. Any windows in here? Excuse me. Anyway, any windows in here? Doesn't seem like it. No windows in here. Oh, the paintbrush finished. I didn't finish his painting though. Just drew like a squiggly. Okay, could you stop? Anyway, I count 8 windows, by the way. So is that correct? I'm not sure. I don't know if there's any, like, obviously from the perspective is sometimes obfuscate? I can't say that word. Obfuscate. You know, it hides sometimes windows that could be like not on the northern wall, could also be like on the sides or on the bottom. From this angle, you might not be able to see, right? But I count 8 windows. So I think that's correct. Wrong. Damn it. Okay, how about 7? Wrong. Wait, hold on. How many windows did you see after you go up this floor? 9? I'm just guessing at this point. 10. Correct. Oh, it's 10 windows. Well, I kind of brute forced it at the end there. I must have miscounted like 2 windows or something. There's 2 other windows that I missed somehow. Keep going. Find another me. Before then, let me save the game. Maybe there's windows like down here I missed. No, I don't see anything. I don't know. Strange. It's 10, but like I didn't see 10 windows, I saw 8. Oh well. The homeowner's not that cruel? Are you implying that it's like a Home Alone kind of thing, where like they put a bunch of traps? I don't know if that's the case. I don't know. I feel like it's just magic. It's just a haunted house. Anyway, look kind of scary. Tell me a thing that you have, but I don't. I have a tail. Okay, he's like, no, wrong. I have A shadow. Correct. You got all the right answers. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Can you tell me where the rabbit doll is? In the mirror. Oh no, she's coming! Clever you. You surely know how to escape from her. Eh? 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 Hello? Door is locked. No! Okay. Got eaten by the shadow creature. Alright, how do I survive the shadow creature? I jump through the window. I hide in here. What happened? Oh, yeah, she made a lot of noise. I guess this thing's dead. You know, I guess the weird shadow creature destroyed this thing. Empty cabinet. All right. Well, that's that, I guess. Oh, and this thing's dead too. All the things are dead. No riddles for you. All right. Let's continue. Obama's last name. Isn't Obama's last name Obama? Anyway, alright. So let's solve this puzzle, by the way. The whole crayon drawing puzzle. I kind of got sidetracked with the whole riddle thing. But I do believe... Well, I did try both options, actually. I did reload both saves, but let's try this one. Not sure if it affects the story somehow, but I do believe the answer is the doll with the blue eyes. Because if you remember in the drawings, it starts off as, you know, the blonde hair girl having red eyes, but then it seems like they switch bodies because their eye colors change for some reason. Or the black hair girl just wears a wig or something, I don't know. But at the end, the last drawing, you see her like taking the doll. So I guess that's the answer? I'm not entirely sure, but I guess that's that. Oh, the door opened by itself? Hello, we finally got here. Did you destroy the puppet? Yeah, I did. I have to keep going because I need to find the rabbit doll. Uh-huh. Hey, you smell familiar. Have we met before? Yes. It would be better if you can recall that. I just feel familiar. Did you make those drawings? No, I didn't. But there are many people here who would help you. You must know a girl with golden hair if you know who I am. No, I don't. Are you sure? She's been living with me for a long time. Hey, you didn't tell me your name yet. I'm sorry, but you said you knew me. Well, it was a long time ago, before you had a name. I'm sorry, I really can't remember. Don't mind. Don't mind? I don't mind? My name is Nyaru Toru. What a lovely name. Uh-huh. Just like I said, I like people with lovely names. My name is Black Cat. I can help you out when you're in trouble. Feel free to talk to me. Black Cat. Or Kuro Neko? How's it going? Okay, let's just have a chat with this black cat. Nothing can be seen through this mirror. How strange. Are we suddenly a vampire? With his little goofy face. I'm hungry. I want to eat red braised pork. Wait, I'll find it, but I need Mr. Lionhead to wait for a while. Lionhead's that lion? You know, reminds me of that, what's that painting? Like, it's a Greek painting of, I think, Kronos, was it? like eating gods or something? He doesn't like sweets. I see. So this guy. Is there a save? No. I feel like if you pick the first option, he'll be like, I'm hungry, I eat you. And then you die. Door is locked. Do you need help? I can help you open this door, but I'm tired. You have to carry me for a moment. But you're shedding hairs. Can you stay in my bag? If you don't carry me, you can't go on. Okay, I'll carry you. Obtain black cat. Check the firewood. The key's over there. How'd I miss the firewood? Door's unlocked. Was there stuff in here? I just want to save real quick. I don't know. It's like, it's too long since I saved the game. So I must save the game now. Even though it's like 3 screens away. So make sure I save, you know? Black Cat, did you notice that all the clocks in this building are very slow? Yes, because time passes slowly. And there's a strange atmosphere here. I was very hungry when I first came here, but now I'm not feeling anything at all. Probably that's a side effect after entering this chateau. Chateau. Let's return to where we were before. Obviously, we need to feed the right thing to the weird-looking, hungry-faced guy. Where do we feed the cat? Mr. Black Cat, how big's the house? I feel like I've been running around a maze. Because this building has been cursed, the original house didn't look like this. So are you scared? Huh? Okay. You just talk to the cat, you don't like feed the cat. I'm hungry. I don't have that. Don't worry, we'll find it soon. Interesting. I am curious though. Now I'm curious. Wait, hold on. I do wonder if you said no, like you say you don't have something without the black cat. I wonder if something happens. I also want to see if this scene changes if I kill this one. Because obviously that progresses the puzzle as well. I wonder if there's a fake progression. I don't know, I guess we'll see. It seems like you just talk to the cat again, and that's it. Have to keep going. Alright. I want to eat pork. What if we say I don't have that? There's no braised pork here. Can you change your mind? Eh? Okay. I felt like we just kind of went in there, you know? He didn't like try to eat us. We just went in there. Why did we just go in there? Alright, so yeah, I was wondering what would happen. So yeah, that is a death. I don't know, I'm just trying to find everything now. A lot of funny little deaths. Anyway. Love the game. It's funny though. I thought it was gonna be like he's gonna get angry. He's like, I'm gonna eat something else instead, and you know, he's gonna attack us. But no, we just kind of like decided to go in there. I don't know why we did that. Why did we do that? It's just strange. Anyway, actually, I wonder. Okay, I was wondering if the black cat would give us any extra dialogue, but no. Alright, so we are in the kitchen, seems like. There's stuff. Seasonings. Okay. Box of pork belly. Gingers and scallions. There you go. Alright, all the ingredients are ready now. Don't we need Baileys? We haven't found any Baileys yet. You don't have to follow the recipe exactly. Look over there. A fire had been set up. Cooking guide. Let me see how to cook braised pork. Red braised pork. Pork belly, water, oil, salt, sugar, soy oil, ginger, scallions, star anise. Star anise? Cut the pork into square pieces. Warm the wok with some oil. Stir fry the pork with sugar. Add water and other ingredients when the pork turns to a golden color, then cook for half an hour. Wow. Amazing. Now the note did say the weird face guy didn't like sweets. So I don't know if that matters, because the recipe did say to put sugar, but that's how you would normally cook it, right? So I don't know if that matters or anything, but let's see the game. I wonder if you feed it the wrong thing, it'll just obviously get angry again and eat you, but I don't know, I want to see what happens. We just do that. Or maybe that is the answer, like maybe you're supposed to follow the answer? I'm not sure. You're supposed to make it angry? And it'll be like, bleh, you know, vomit, and then you win. I don't know. Not sure. Anyway. Burning fire. Do I have to make a meal for Mr. Lionhead? Well, I think so, because he blocked the way. I really miss Cory. She cooks a lot better than me. Don't worry, let me teach you. But you're a cat. It doesn't matter. Even a mice can be a chef. Wasn't there a movie about that? Come on, let's put in the oil first. Oil. Cory also put in oil first when she cooked. But I want to put meat first. Just follow my instructions. Okay. I work warming up the stove. Oh, okay. I get to choose. What do I put the black cat in? First, drip some oil into the pot. Okay, you just talk to the cat. I was going to cook the cat. I don't know. I put in soy sauce. Not this. Oil. I put in the meat. Okay, I have to do it. Alright, fine. I put in oil. Then put the meat in. That's making me hungry now. Finally, add the seasonings. Alright, I'm gonna add some salt. That was a timer, by the way. I'm gonna add some sugar, even though I feel like the guy won't like it, but I just want to see what happens, you know? Put in some soy sauce. And then put the rest. I just put everything, I guess. It's funny that we're on a timer. And star anise. I don't know what star anise is. Apparently it's a spice with a strange flavor. Sure, why not? Braised pork. Wow. Mr. Black Cat, why are you sitting by the stove? I'm a little cold. You can give the meat to Mr. Lionhead first. He's been sitting there for almost an hour. I want to stay here. What was the thing? So, these are all the ingredients. Got the pork, put in some oil. Stir fry the pork with some sugar. Then add water and other ingredients. I don't know, do we add water? I don't know if I had water. You think star anise tastes like a bit like licorice? So very sweet, seems like. Which is probably a bad thing, actually. Oh well, let's see what happens. I'm hungry. I want to eat. Okay, wait. Oh, that's interesting. I could have gotten that game over, like here, because the black cat isn't with us. Oh well, anyway. Here's some pork. Here you are. How is it? Okay. Great. So it's the same, it seems like the same game over. So it doesn't matter. If you choose the option to like, you know, say you don't have any pork, he also eats you. But it's strange though, the animation looks like you just climb in there. I guess he just, I don't know, it just compels you to go in his mouth. Alright, let's do this properly this time. This time, don't put sugar in it because he hates sweet. Oil, oil, oil. Put some oil. Then the meat. And then everything else. So put some salt. Don't put the sugar, put some soy sauce maybe. I mean, that in itself is fine. Maybe some sliced green onions. The green onions even... I feel like green onions don't actually add much. It's more so the smell than flavor, I feel like. I don't know. And, sure, ginger slices. Strange flavor. I'm gonna look it up, actually. Is it sweet? Like, that's the thing, right? You want to avoid sweet stuff. Apparently, it is... I looked it up. It actually looks like a real star. It's a spice that closely resembles anise in flavor. I'm not pronouncing it correctly, even. Star anise flavor. It's very sweet and licorice-like, according to Google. So I guess I shouldn't use it. It's funny because I feel like not a lot of people would... Well, maybe not a lot of people, but I wouldn't know what star anise even is. It's like a... Maybe it's a common thing in like the developer's native cuisine. I'm not sure, but I guess that's it. You just leave it there. Faster, faster, the meat is burning. One more time, just do as I say. Oh, okay, I missed it actually. I didn't do it correctly apparently. Strange. Alright, I guess I'll do it again. Put the meat in. I thought I put everything. It's used in spice mixes and are you seeing cookbooks? Okay. Well, I want to avoid adding sugar, is the thing. That's the problem. I don't want to add sugar. Because the guy hates sugar. So. I guess I'll put... Okay, I'll put star anise, even though it might kill us. Braised pork. Okay, I'll try again. I don't know, I'm not sure. Let's see, let's see. If he hates sugar, why does he eat us? Wouldn't that kill him? I guess you mean like the character we're playing as is sugary sweet? Is that what you mean? Because, you know, I would think... I don't know. She probably doesn't taste sweet, actually. She probably tastes like blood and guts, actually. I don't know, anyway. Alright. So I made some braised pork again. This time I didn't add sugar. So is that fine? Okay. He's fine with it. I did add star anise, though. And I looked up star anise and it did say like I had like a sweet flavor to it, but apparently that doesn't count. You're supposed to put that in anyway. Really? I thought I messed it up. Because I didn't add specifically sugar, you know? Mr. Black Cat? The cat's gone. Where'd the cat go? How strange. Oh, there's a sister. Just hanging around, just walking around. Where's she going? Where'd you go, Cory? I thought you were lost. The door disappeared after I went in the washroom. I spent a long time to find the exit. How about you? Did you get lost without me? Of course not. Proud of you, sis. Well, did you find your rabbit doll or any kind of clue? No, I didn't. I didn't find jack shit. Alright. Okay, so there you go. Interesting game so far. Yeah, it's like definitely, yeah, very classic RPG Maker horror game. You know, reminds me of like a little bit of Witch's House. You know, a little bit of Eve. You know, the typical horror game where you just go through like a haunted mansion. There's like a few traps here and there, and a lot of bad endings, it seems like. But I like it so far. Despite the translation errors. Hopefully it isn't too bad, you know, that's the biggest thing. If it's so bad that I can't understand the story, which I've played the games like that in the past as well, it kind of like, you know, dampens the mood a little bit, but it's alright so far. But anyway, it's been about 2 hours though, so I'm probably gonna take a quick break. So I'll just leave it here for now. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to the washroom, I'll be right back after a few minutes and I'll continue playing Nyakori's Rabbit Doll. Alright. Oh, gameplay's 5 out of 10? You don't like the gameplay? I like the gameplay. Anyway, BRB. Alright. And the music is so chill. Yeah, it's good. It works for the, BRB music. I've considered... I mean, sometimes video games don't have music at the right time. I mean, especially the ones that have no main menu music. Sometimes the music is, like, not appropriate for, like, a BRB kind of screen, I guess. So sometimes I think about just playing my own songs. But that's the problem. Like, if you play your own songs, it might be copyrighted or something, right? I don't know. So that's why I usually just use the in-game song. Though ironically, sometimes the in-game song is also copyrighted. But I don't know. I'm assuming all of these like tracks. I don't know. Are they? I was gonna say, like, are they public domain? I'm assuming they are. Usually, indie games they usually just use public domain music or like royalty-free music. Anyway. All right. So we're in here. Got anything else to say, sister? Did you see a black cat nearby? You mean there are others here besides us? Of course. There are lots of living creatures in this building. I've never seen a black cat here. Okay. What's up? I'm reading. Well, I guess that's that. Messy bookcase. Also, it's funny when she says living creatures. I mean, obviously the monsters and the living teddy bears. That's what she sees. Again, the shadows don't look right. The shadows are slightly wrong, I feel like. I don't know. Okay. Now let's look around this room. Blood red potted plant. A stone slab exuding mysterious magic. There are 3 grooves on it. I need to find 3 objects that fit in. Storage cabinet. I got hand mirror. Sword. Can I grab that sword? Guess not. I don't recognize his language. There's a lot of doors. Let's go into this one first. Actually, let's try this. What's this? Another abnormal stone slab with a groove on it. Alright. Oh, door's locked. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Guess we'll check the other doors. Actually, did I check this yet? Okay, I can't. There's nothing there. Okay. Ash? Is it ashy? It says ashy, but I'm assuming it's just ash. Left at the bottom, the oil. Light. Oil light? Oil lamp is what they mean? I guess this is an oil lamp. Ash left at the bottom of the oil lamp. Is what that sentence is supposed to say. Light. I need light. Well, I don't have any light at the moment. I have that, though. I can reflect the light. Light! This is light! Through a stone. Purple gemstone. Alright, anyway. Can I take the... Yeah. No! Don't take it away! I need it! No, it's mine. Get wrecked, idiot. There's nothing in there. Alright. Oh! And thus we get eaten again. It keeps happening. Alright, well... I guess we shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. Let's try again. Is this before I got the mirror? Ah, yeah, this is before I got the mirror. I got the mirror again. Give me that mirror. Alright. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Never mind, okay. That's funny. It says if you use it too much, you'll be cursed. Is that like another thing as well? If you use the hint system too much, you die? That's interesting. I was avoiding it because, like, you know, I'm stubborn. I just don't want hints until, like, I'm absolutely desperate after, like, 10 hours or something. I don't know. At least usually my first go around in, like, some kind of puzzle game, I don't want hints. It's after I get an ending, like, I went through most of it, then I'm like, okay, let's get, like, the secrets, you know, then I'm like, you can give me hints, or just look up a walkthrough. But usually first time, I usually, like, prefer not to have hints. I don't know. Because it doesn't feel earned, you know? I don't know. It just doesn't feel earned when someone just tells me the answer. And also, like, if I accidentally stumble upon the answer as well, like brute forcing, if it's like I've just brute forced the entire puzzle, it's like, that doesn't sound very satisfying to me either. Anyway. Alright, yeah, let's leave the mirror in there. Let's move on. So we have a gem. So it might fit in here, but we need 3 objects. So let's continue exploring. That door is closed. Let's go in here. Actually, let me save the game. Let me save the game. Because obviously, you know, this game loves to kill you a whole bunch. So save the game before every little thing. That's what I do anyway, so... let's do that. Hey, can I talk to you again? What's a stone slab for? You can find a key to fit in. What kind of person put these weird things in their own home? Well... they wanted to turn their mansion into an RPG Maker horror game. Specifically. Potted plants. Isn't every game I play wants to murder you? I'm trying to think. Maybe? I mean, I tend to play a lot of horror games. I mean, recently I just play a lot of indie horror games. So I guess that's the case. Alright, so it's one of these puzzles. Oh, okay, obviously it just goes there. Alright. So is it red first? No? Guess not. Do I just guess, or is it based on some other external clues? I mean, I can guess. I can go like purple. And then cyan. Oh, that's wrong. I do wonder if there's any clues. I don't know, let's see. What's over here first? Oh, there's a big red button here. Storage box. Looks solid. I can't, or I don't feel it can be broken. Right? Slightly heavy wooden box. Interesting. Okay, obviously that has the thing we need. So therefore, we need to... So, okay, we need to, let's see. Push? Push this, maybe. Wait, but how is that... Oh. Not sure. Let's see. Push there. It does that. But obviously, then it just ends there. Obviously, we need another box. somehow. This is a heavy box. This is a slightly heavier box. I'm not sure how this works. Let's see. What's the difference? Okay, so that's a very heavy box. So that can't be... That can't do anything at all. Okay, no. Okay, I think I get it. So you pull. Like so. Maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Like so. Okay, it has to be the other way. Like that. I mean, in real life, you could just kind of like shimmy it, but whatever. And then pull. There you go. So that keeps the slightly heavy box. That's slightly less heavy than the other one over here. Now we can pull this one and then put this one on the button. Got the red gemstone. Amazing. Alright, nothing else there, I guess. I guess we leave. Alright, it's a very simple, like, box puzzle. Seems like I got 2 out of 3 gems. But how do we solve the color puzzle? I mean, again, is it just trial and error? You could do a trial and error, but I do wonder if there's a hint somewhere. That would make it, you know, a lot simpler to figure out. There you go. Language is a flower. The paper's too old to read. There are baby's breath, sunflower, roses. The paper was corroded. I can't read anymore. We saw this dialogue before, so... Baby's breath, sunflower, roses. So, I don't know what baby's breath is, to be honest. But, let's see. So that, maybe that's a hint for this puzzle right here. Baby's breath, sunflower, roses. No, it doesn't really match, I feel like. I don't know, that doesn't... Yeah. No, actually, maybe? Not really, though. I don't know, it doesn't really match, though, so... Or maybe you had to look it up yourself, maybe. Like, maybe baby's breath, because there's symbols here, right? It's not just the color, but also it looks like there's symbols. I think this is the moon. Very small, I can't really see, but it looks like the moon, the crescent shape. This seems to imply that maybe this is the sun, and this is the stars. So maybe if you translate baby's breath, sunflower, and roses into its flower language, maybe it'll, like, coincide with the different cycles. Maybe? Not entirely sure. I do know purple is the first one, it seems like. It's like I did that one first. So I can only assume. I mean, sunflower... I don't know if it makes sense, but... This one? No. But that doesn't make sense, though, yeah. I mean, you think sunflower would be the sun, right? That makes sense. No. I don't know. Potted plants. Does this change, by the way? Okay, when I go in here, does the potted plant change at all? Looks the same, actually. Nothing changes here. Oh, whatever. I guess I'll just try and error. Let's see. I tried cyan before, I think. Let's go over here. Okay, there you go. So go through that twice. And now it's sunflower. Okay, no, it is based on those potted plants. It's just how it happened that the first correct answer leads to the same room. You know, it leads to the same answer again. So you do it twice. That's what was confusing me. So it is related to flower language. So roses equals this, apparently. Sunflower, I imagine, equals this, because, you know, the sun. And this is baby's breath, which I'm assuming is related to stars. Which is that one. We're back to roses, which I guess is this. Yeah, it looks like, is it the moon? I'm not sure, but I'm assuming it's related to that. Baby's breath again. I'm assuming that's baby's process of elimination. And there you go. Cyan gemstone. Got all the gemstones. So yeah, it's related to flower language, but like, I feel like it's not very common knowledge. You know, how would you know that? Maybe if I talked to the sister, maybe she would have said more. I'm not sure. Anyway, I got all the gemstones though. At least I seem so. So boop, boop, and boop. Ta-da! Something opened up. There you go. It's the door. Door is unlocked. Kori! What? The door opened by itself. Oh. Why don't we go in? Hey, now we're controlling as her now. Interesting. Save the game. It looks like we can switch characters too. It says this character select key. Oh, hold on, let me control her for a little bit first. So many revival magics. None of them are useful. Never mind. I don't need them anymore. These books don't matter. Ancient magic. The door is closed. There's a strange sound inside. Alright, well... you know, what was her name? I already forgot her name. But, you know, ironically, the one we're playing as right now is Nyakori. The one that went inside the door is actually named something else. I totally forgot. She mentioned it, but I just forgot. Was it Nyatoru, right? Nyatoru? Anyway, Nyatoru went inside the door, but we can't. So, what do? We just look around? Do I want to take this mirror? No, don't take it away. I need light. It's mine. Ike-chan. You can't kill me. I'm Nyatoru. Nope. See, I told you. I knew it. She's like, nope. Screw you, idiot. She's too strong. She's level 99. The monster knew if they tried to touch her, she would like rip the tongue off or something. I don't know. She has like 99 strength. She's maxed out on all stats. Is this the same puzzle? This is the same puzzle though. I mean, do I just do it again? I don't know if I should do that or... I don't know if this is a thing I should be doing. I don't know why I'm solving this puzzle again. I wonder if there's like a Easter egg or something, or you're supposed to do this, but I guess I'll do it again. That's it. Nothing here. Alright. I don't know. You're controlling a new character, so I was wondering if she says anything different. Going here, but there's nothing here. Okay, she's not heavier than this heavy box. I was wondering, you know, she's just made out of muscle. Let me check these notes. Oh, interesting. Okay, the character we were controlling before couldn't read these notes, but she can. The ancient spell can backfire on its users. The man who casts this spell will see his inner desire. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's it, I guess. Some kind of spell. I guess that's it. Door's locked. Oh, we have the hand mirror now. What do we do with the hand mirror? Oh, that's the last save slot. Oh no. I need more save slots. I need more save slots. Alright, well, we have a hand mirror. Oh, apparently, she has a different inventory, by the way. She has a black gemstone. She has question mark, a corridor key. I guess that's from before. And a silver knife, apparently. Why does she have a silver knife? Nothing special. Nothing special. It's a pity that Toro didn't find this. This is my... A thief will not come to a good end. I might not need it now, but I'll take it. This gemstone should be inserted in the stone slab on the right side of the stairs. Alright, so she has her own gemstone, I guess. She solved the puzzle on her own. While we were doing a puzzle, she already solved the puzzle. I guess she'll put it over here. Yeah, I didn't even notice. It's funny because, yeah, you only know that if you go in the menu and check the inventory, I feel like. I would have been stuck here for a lot longer if I didn't think to do that. Alright, well, she'll go here. Many kinds of books. Types of germs carried by domestic rats. Domestic rats generally like to live in a dirty, humid, and dark environment. They carry a large number of germs, including hemorrhagic fever, typhoid fever, and plague bacillus? I'm not sure I pronounced that. Difficult words. The floor under the bookcase looks strange. The oil painting is partly blocked by the bookcase. Yeah, it looks suspicious. Looks like it can be moved, you know? This is a handwritten note hidden in many of the books. June 19th. Today is a good day. I hope that the only tailor shop in town will open normally, so they can sew up the eyes for our rabbit dolls. You already made them for us. I have to do something too. It looks terrible on the street, but the tailor said he could still take my requests. But after finishing this one, they're going to move to another town. June 20th. Today is such a long day. I keep telling her to not step out of the house as long as I remember what I saw on the street. And my little cutie, I could imagine what she was going to suffer outside. I shouldn't take the risk to go to town, but only for those rabbit dolls I need to go. June 21st. Thanks God. Rabbit dolls finally got their adorable eyes. Oh, it's 8 p.m. Where are you going, my little cute? Cute what? I don't know. But that implies, yeah, in that dream, you know, the two characters we saw before, that obviously parallel the two sisters right now. But that was during the plague, you know, apparently they're sewing up the dolls. That last note implies that the one writing note kind of like saw her going somewhere else, but she couldn't stop her. I don't know, something like that. Blocked by an invisible object. Strange. Okay. Alright, we can't go in there. I can push it all the way here, but I don't know why I would. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I feel like this does nothing. Actually, I might have messed that up, actually. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Okay, I was wondering if I soft lock myself. Well, I mean, I don't know actually. How do I was thinking of moving the statue on this spot. Maybe it'll break the floor, but I don't know if that does anything. They're making their cats suffer for two plastic eyes? Yeah, I didn't think about the cats actually. I was thinking about the sister. Like the human sister. Like that's what she was worried about, but maybe not. Maybe she was talking about her cats. I don't know what this puzzle is, actually. Obviously, these are blocked by invisible objects. Can I use a hammer? Can I use my knife? Can I cut the invisible object somehow? No? What do we do with this statue? I'm not entirely sure. Again, I'm thinking actually I could push it here, but like how do I do that from here? Yeah, that doesn't work. No, if I push it down there, I can't go around it. It's not enough space. That's what it seems like anyway. Go to the right? No? I don't get it. You know, I don't understand. Again, I could push it down here again. Floor under this bookcase looks strange. So obviously, maybe it's a door of some sort, but I don't know what to do exactly. What's this again? It's rats. And she's not going back, right? She said she's not going back. So the puzzle has to be here. So somehow I need to solve everything here. Again, I can switch, but do I switch now or later? I'm not sure. I don't know if switching would do anything. I'm stumped. I don't know what to do. Door's closed. Like, I kind of want to, obviously, I don't even know, like, what the objective is, but obviously you can move this statue around. You can maybe move that statue around as well, but we're blocked by invisible objects, so I'm not sure what that means. Like, can I do something about that? Hand mirror. Let me look at everything again. Let me make sure. I think I looked at all the bookcases, but look at everything again, just to be sure. Spotted plants. House plant. Hitting the walls. House plant. Can't seem to push the invisible objects either. You think, you know, I was thinking like pushing the... Well, it obviously didn't work, but I was thinking like if you push the statue off the stairs, it would like fall down and break or something, and then it would have something inside, but no, that's not the case. What is the game asking me to do here? Obviously, this looks like suspicious, but like I don't know what you're supposed to do. Any clues in here? And this is just, again, I feel like this is exposition, so this doesn't seem like important to the actual puzzle. Normally there'd be some kind of hint, right? Or some kind of like thing involving the actual puzzle itself, but no one ends there. I feel like if we're supposed to switch, again, it looks like there is an option to switch, but if we're supposed to switch, I feel like the game would tell us, you know, be like, the character would be like, oh, there's nothing to do now, you know, and it's kind of like a hint to be like, oh, time to switch characters, right? But I can't, I don't want to switch yet until, I don't even know if I can switch, I haven't tried yet, but again, I don't want to switch until I know we've done everything we can. I don't know, I'm just pushing it everywhere. To be like, do I put it over here? Does it affect the invisible object somehow? Like, it was here already, that's the initial position. That doesn't affect anything. Alright, screw it. Let's see. Oh no, there isn't even a hint system. I was gonna say, like, I might as well use the hint system. Nope, there's not even a hint system, actually, with this character. It's like hard mode. Okay, fine. Let's switch characters. I'm kind of stumped on this. I have no idea what to do here, so I'm gonna switch characters. Boop. Oh, we're over here now. Cody! Cody, come here, hurry up! Why did the door close by itself again? I lost Cory again. Alright. Okay, so we're in the same room, but it seems like a same layout rather, but maybe the statues are in different positions now, and they represent the invisible objects in the other room. So I think I get it now. It's just, you know, the game didn't prompt me to switch characters. That's another thing. I wish the game told you that, you know? It'd be nice. Anyway, here's a handwritten note. Is this a different one? It looks like the same one. No, okay, it's the same one. So eyes, looks terrible. Or the street looks terrible. I think what she's saying is during the plague, right? So it's probably a bunch of just dead people on the streets, you know, if I had to guess. Or like dying people. Oh! What's going on here? Beautiful and comfortable melody. I've been practicing this piece of melody for the entire day since you're not here. I'm sorry to make you feel bored. No, not at all, sis. I'm planning to play this like this, or plan to play this for you every day, as long as you like it. Oh, thank you, Yuri. By the way, I already had the rabbit eyes sewn. Both of them? Yes, both of them are done. Wait. Where are the dolls? They should be in my bag. Oh no, I think I left them somewhere. Really? How could I make such a stupid mistake? Hey, wait! It's 8 PM. Where are you going, my little cutie? Sis, are you going out? Wait, please wait for me. Okay. So this is a more detailed flashback based on that note. Who is that girl? Why does she keep appearing in my mind? I used to meet her in my dreams, but this time I didn't fall asleep. Every time I dreamed of her, I felt warm but lonely. Who is she? Why did she choose me? Alright. So a little bit of progression of that backstory, I guess. Again, I feel like we're the cat. I guess when she said My Little Cutie, it was the cat. The cat like jumped off the window, which I don't imagine is maybe that high. I'm assuming the cat didn't just jump to its death. It jumped off and went somewhere else. Maybe it knew that the rabbit dolls were missing, and that's why I was looking for the rabbit dolls. It genuinely knew that its owners wanted a doll, I guess. Interesting. Hold on, let me check this note as well. Types of germs. So this is the same. I really hate mice. Okay, she just hates mice. That's it. Yeah, that door's locked though. Alright, well she has an option to check under this bookcase actually. Looks like only this piece of floor is empty. Huh, interesting. Looks like there's something behind this bookcase. Huh. Alright. But let's see. Okay, so... I guess to progress, we need to move these statues. Just move them out of the way. Get them out of here. Get the out of here. Get the frick out of here. Alright. And then switch. Whoop. It's that easy. And now we can move these out of the way as well. Is it just me or does she move them faster? Again, does she just... Is she just really strong, by the way? I wonder. Is her sister just like... super strong? I don't know. Okay, I gotta move this as well. Kind of like inconvenient spot. Hold on, I'm gonna push this a little bit further back. Okay. And then pull this one as well. Just move everything, get them out of here. Yeah, she's not full of fat, she's full of muscle. Look at that. Look at the athleticism, I do feel like she moves things faster. She's so powerful. What's this? This page is the last page of this book. Everything here stopped at that time. More books? Alright. Ooh, a save. Let me just... Hopefully it doesn't kill me. I don't know. Oh, door's locked. Okay, that's fine. I just want to save, really. That's what I want. I guess I'll have to rotate my saves now. It's only 21 save slots. Too tiny. Alright. An hourglass. The sands all flow to the bottom. Guess I'll take it. Many kinds of books, many kinds of books, many kinds of books, many kinds of books. Alright. Guess that's all there is here. A switch. Everything here is stopped at that time. Okay, same thing. Let's take this hourglass. Seems like the clock here is stopped at a different time, though. Interesting. Alright, so we moved the statues away. So it turns out, we needed both characters to do similar things in order to get past that point. But, now what? Well... let's check this floor again. This floor piece is movable. You can step on it. Huh. But I'm too light to open this. I should eat more. I should get fatter. Does anyone still use hourglasses to count time? I don't know. Well, ideally, I wanted to use the statue, obviously, but I can't really do that, can I? Not sure. Again, not enough space to move it here and then move it there. switch characters. Yeah, she doesn't do anything about it though. She's like, she's like, whatever. Not my problem. What's the... I don't know, what are we supposed to do here? Okay, now I'm stumped again, because I'm not sure what you're supposed to do. Okay, let's try moving the statues again. Not that she knows that the floor is, like, loose, maybe. Now maybe I can, like, use the statue now? I couldn't use it before, but... I couldn't put it at the right spot anyway. Because, yeah, I can't really push it this way and pull it back up. See, that's the problem. I can't really do that. How do I... Like, maybe there's a way to use the statues in such a way where... Move them around, and then... Doesn't make sense. I don't know. No idea. Kind of a hassle though. Oops, no, I want to pull actually. Just want to put it back to where it was. Maybe if I use the hourglass on the invisible objects, which are just statues really, just visible statues. The statues do look different, by the way. There's just not enough space to push the object. Because I was thinking, like, what you could also do is have the other character on the other side as you push down the statue. That makes sense, right? But obviously, on their end, it looks like an invisible, though. They can't push it, is the problem. So, I don't know how we do that. What happens if I don't know if it's a thing. What if I pull this object on top of her? Does that do anything? Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Like, it goes on top of her, but doesn't do anything. Obviously. She just, like, moves out of it. She just clips into it, you know? Would that help with anything? Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would help with anything. I feel like it wouldn't. They should write an apology to PETA for making this puzzle. Are you talking about the catgirl? That's that why? Let's see. You know, I was just thinking, like, what you meant by that, like, because I don't see any animal abuse at the moment, but I guess you mean the cat girl, who is probably a cat, who's like, maybe, I don't know, I'm just speculating, but like, maybe got resurrected into like a human, then doesn't realize it or something, I don't know. Like the soul of the cat went into their owner, because the owner died or something, because of the plague. But you know, someone used like a resurrection spell, but it couldn't bring back the actual person. It just bring back the soul of the cat plus the body, you know, and it became a cat girl. Yeah, that's how that works. Anyway, I still don't understand. So I got an hourglass though, so that's like a thing. But that doesn't help me. So I don't know. I was thinking of putting the hourglass on top of this floor piece, though. Like, I guess it's not that heavy, however, so it needs to be heavier than that. What is that, by the way? Is that just light? This is just light, I guess. Nothing special. An hourglass. Looks like a 4-quarter one. Alright. So she says about it, though. Let me check all these books. Let me check all these books again. Seems to be all the same, but... just in case. Alright, well that's it. Nothing. Nothing. Ugh. I don't understand. Do I still use the statues for something? I'm not sure. Excuse. I don't get it. I still don't get it. Like, if I push it down here and it goes down, boop, boop, how would I get it down there? Like, it would have to be pushed from the side. It can't be pushed up or pulled up. It needs to be pulled to the side. So it needs to go this way either way. So how do I put it there and then move it this way? The problem is this plant. The plant is blocking the way. I don't get rid of this plant if possible, but I can't. If I push it here, I want to move it this way. If I push it down here, it's stuck there. I can't pull it back up. So it needs to be here. But obviously that doesn't help me though, because... You know, I used 10% of your brain before? That's a myth, by the way. You know how, like, oh, you're only using a percentage of your brain at a time. Yeah, because if you use 100% of your brain, that's called a seizure, I think. You know? You're not supposed to use 100% of your brain the entire time. Let's see. Yeah, I don't get it. Again, I'm assuming the objective is to put a statue here. If it's not to put a statue there, then it's to do something else. Obviously, there's a locked door here as well. That seems special too. Hourglass. Can I go back now? You know, can I go back now? No. Door's closed. Door's locked. Move this potted plant. You know, like, move it. Just move the potted plant. I don't know. Like, it'd be a lot simpler if we can move the potted plant, maybe. No, but even then, I wouldn't still want to be able to, like, push it, though. That's the problem. I still need to push the statue down all the way. Now, obviously, that doesn't help. Alright, okay, now we can use a hint, because now we have her. Canned cat food. Don't use it too much, you'll die, I guess. Alright, what is it? If you use the hourglass to set the 2 clocks of both worlds to a specific time. Oh, okay. I didn't think you had to use the hourglass in the same spot that you picked it up from. I thought you pick it up and that's it, you go somewhere else, you know? You never, like... Then why did we pick it up then? You think if you need to use the same object in the same location, the character wouldn't just pick it up, they would just use it, you know? I don't know. Okay, so let's see. So what's going on? Interesting. So wait. I'm not sure what this means though. I still don't know what this means, to be honest. So the puzzle involves something to do with the hourglass. Obviously the time here is different. This is half time? Or I don't know what you call it. I'm actually really bad at analog clocks. But that's 6 o'clock, I guess? I'm assuming that's 6 o'clock. Or it could be... Well, are we counting minutes or hours? I'm not sure now. But I'm assuming that's the minute hand, this is the hour hand. So, if she's 6 o'clock, then this one would be 15 minutes earlier, which is what? Wait. Well, I don't know, actually. I still don't know exactly. Again, I'm horrible at analog clocks. It's like, we're not talking about, if we're talking about minutes, this would be 30, and this would be 15. What would this be? It's 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock? See, that's the problem with analog clocks. Like, I can't really tell the exact time. With digital clock, they just give you a number. Assuming this is 6. Right is 3. So it's like 4 or 5? It's like 4.5? So how's that work, you know? What's the exact time here? I'm not sure. Yeah, it has to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 4 and 5, but I don't know exactly when. So maybe we're talking about minutes here. If these are minutes, then 20, 25, 20, 30? Or it's not really 20 though. I don't know. Again, I hate analog clocks. They can't give you the exact time just by looking at it. Alright, so I'm guessing you gotta put like the item here. And then put the item here. Maybe. Oh. Time changed. Interesting. Huh. Wait. Interesting. Door's still locked though. So... Did something change? Not really. Oops. Six. That was 6 ticks, but all it means is that I guess it moves that hand. So what time am I supposed to be getting here? It moves so slow. Like, Okay, so I remember, was it 8 o'clock? The note said it was 8 o'clock, right? So that's the only thing I think of when it comes to time. So I think we have to do time. 9th grade level math? I don't remember doing like analog clocks in math. I don't think we did that in math. At least I don't. So I think you're supposed to get 8 o'clock. So what's 8 o'clock on an analog clock? I'm assuming... So 6, 7, 8. So that's correct, I think. That's 8 o'clock. I think that's already 8 o'clock. So all we need to do here is to keep doing this until it reaches 8 o'clock, maybe? Because I feel like that's the only hint. That's the only reference the game ever had to a specific time. So we just keep putting the hourglass here and then letting time pass. The door is unlocked. There you go. Alright. To be honest, the hardest part was even realizing he even flipped the hourglass. And that's the confusing part. I wish... I don't know. It's already... What? This game's made like 4 years ago? But like... If I were a game designer, you know, not that I ever will be, I wouldn't let the player pick up the hourglass. Doesn't make any sense, because usually when you pick up an item in the video game, you use it somewhere else or you keep it in your pockets. You don't put it back in the same spot. Instead of doing that, it would just give you an option to flip the hourglass. You don't take the hourglass, you flip the hourglass. That makes much more sense. Guess I'll take it though. Guess I'll still take it. Yeah, unlock the door. Hold on, wait. Save the game first. Alright. So what's going on with her? Does she have? Oh, she already took the hourglass as well. Interesting. Alright. I don't know which character I should control. I don't know. I guess I'll use her for a little bit. But there you go. That the puzzle's finished. We can move on. In this house of mirrors. And that's it. What? What? It's just it's a hallway of mirrors. Is that it? Hello? Interesting, but okay. Maybe I switch characters now? Anything different on her end? Oh! How strange. Wow! Woo! It teleported! There seems to no way back. Very strange. Wait, which one was the teleport one? Which one was it? I don't know. Like, her is just a dead end. Am I supposed to touch the same one that she touched? I'm not sure which one that one was, to be honest. Just check every single one. I don't think it's at the end here. It's like... She moved a little bit and then... She teleported, but... Ah, here we go. The one in the mirror is slightly different from the one who stands in front of it. This mirror is wired. Why doesn't it show my ear and tail? Oh, wired? What do you mean by wired? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, weird. What's the typos? It's not just a translation, there's just typos for some reason. Anyway, this mirror is weird. Why doesn't it show my ear and tail? There you go. I mean, yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, okay. That's a very slight detail. I never noticed. But I guess the mirror breaking, you know, from the other character kind of hints at that already. There you go. So he does that. What's wrong with this room? There's no door or windows. The truth is always in the eye of the beholder. Okay. I thought the saying was the, you know, beauty is always in the eye of the beholder, not the truth. You got that wrong. Anyway. Well, she's trapped in the room, nowhere to go. I guess she'll just hang out in here for now. We'll just switch to her and explore this room. Bookcase full of books. Wow, amazing. Who would have thought? Oh, wait. Oh, what the? Okay. Whoop. Alright. Did these teleport zones... Were they always there, or... I don't know. I feel like it just showed up. I don't know if it's because I used a hand mirror, or it just showed up. The truth is always in the eye of the beholder. Head of a mannequin. Okay, tomatoes. All kinds of candies. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, it just goes here. Whoop. Oh, it actually doesn't do anything. Alright. Interesting. Wait, so... Hold on. Switch characters. What is this thing? I can feel the power on it. Whoop. Whoop. I was really transmit over here. Okay. Nothing else in here, it seems like. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, okay. So I think I know what the puzzle is. These lights actually represent the characters in those other worlds. So if we move, like for example over here and switch, she can then teleport into other rooms. Like so. I don't know if there's anything interesting in these rooms though. These are all generic dialogue. Or generic flavor text anyway, not really dialogue. Dialogue is usually when it's two characters speaking. Alright. And now she teleports in there. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. She needs to go to the left. Beat me up, Scotty. Oh, this just ends up over here. This is already back where we came from, so that's not very useful. That's the problem. I'm over here. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Huh. Where do we go from here? And you can go back this way. But that's a dead end as well. Where do we go from here? I don't know. I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to try to go all the way to the right, but... That seems to be the... not the solution. And this is just back here. I don't know. Maybe we do gotta, like, go back to where we were before. Because maybe that's not the right way. Let's go back over here. Oh. Come on, teleport. Can I not? Oh, this is different. Bed. And then over here. Oh. What? Are you kidding me? There's a freaking killer teddy bear in there? Are you kidding me? Okay, well. I guess you should not go in there. Top right is a killer teddy bear, as it turns out. Don't go in there. It's a bad idea. What is it back here, though? So I don't know. Did we try? It is over here. It's also over here. So we went to the right before. Have we tried, like, top left? Yet? Not sure. No, this seems to be back to where we were before. There's not much, or not ways to go from here. This is just over here. This seems new. I don't think we've been here before. I love the book with a red cover. That's it. Nothing special with that, I guess. What's over here? Hello? Let's go up here. The switching is still tedious, I feel like. We go to menu every single time. Okay, there's nothing here, it seems like. Okay, so you have to go to a room where the other character isn't. So over here, maybe. What's over here? No, it's a locked door. Hold on. There you go. We reached the exit. I've never seen this kind of magic floating in the air. Big bunny. Hello. Und wenn du land in einen Brand blickst, blickte Akheiden. Seems like gibberish to me. A giant eye is looking at you. Is it? Is it looking at me? I don't know. Can I switch characters? Huh. This seems different. You know, this seems different. A little different than what she sees. I guess she'll leave too. Confirm to keep going. Yeah, German that came out left field. Is it German? Hold on, let me... I use the power of screenshotting. Like, is it intentionally meant to be German? Not sure. Let me go to translate.google.com. And then let's see if I can translate it real quick. Oops, that's not the right one. I did the wrong thing. Where is it? I still have the screenshots from the different game. Maybe it's Dutch? I don't know. Da, da. Where did I save it? Maybe in the wrong spot. Where is it? Save. Oh, that's where it is. I'll put it in here. And then a bit of this. And I guess I'll do a little display capture just so you can see. So I don't know if you can see that, but I put it in Google.translate or translate.google rather. They have an option to actually translate images, and it says here, and if you look into the abyss for a long time, the abyss also looks into you. Okay, so it's that quote, you know, if you look into the abyss long enough, it'll stare back into you. Where's that from? Is it from Niche or whatever? What was his name? Nice? Can't remember. All right, so that's what that means. All right, let's progress. Where's the heartbeat coming from? I don't know. What's going on? This corridor has no end. I feel sick. Giant eye. Oh, bleh. That's not good. I guess I shouldn't do that. No, I don't want to temporarily reduce the game difficulty. That's for cowards. Also, you can't switch characters anymore. Alright, so you gotta be careful. Oh, damn it. I didn't go fast enough. Okay. I guess I should just go slower. I don't know. It's funny the game just tells you, hey, do you want this to go on baby mode? Do you suck at video games? You little baby? Nope. Ah, damn it! It happened so quick. I don't know. Like, just keep switching just in case. Oops, I didn't even do that. That's not what I want to do. How do I load the... Yeah, there we go. I want to load the autosave. What if I go backwards? What if I just keep doing this? You can't catch me. Serpentine! Serpentine! Aha! The power of just going in a zigzag the entire time. Can't get up. Oh, that might be intentional. Maybe. I can't move. It's painful. Who are they? Why are they doing this? I found Master's rabbit dolls. I want to go home. Who can help me? Master. Oh, what? What are you doing? You've been here for hours. This house is getting stranger and stranger. I just had a weird bad dream. Not a wired bad, a weird one. You know? They keep spelling that wrong. I felt there were lots of evil... I felt there were a lot of evil eyes staring at me. Stirring? Really? Staring. Not stirring. I couldn't escape from them. You don't look well. Don't force yourself too much. I'm just looking for a rabbit doll. How are things... Or how did things end up like this? I don't know. You're an RPG Maker horror game, so... Can I save the game? Immediately just save the game. Technically it's wired since you can switch characters. I actually don't get it. What do you mean why? What's the connection there? I don't understand. Anyway. Why'd you leave without telling me? I had to run away to escape for some horrible power. The horrible power? You mean those eyes? Kind of. But I made it here. Is it because the house is too large? Well, it is pretty large, but this house is not what it used to be. Strange. Hey, why are you coming here? I was looking for Cory, but she said she lost her rabbit doll after I met her. So I'm looking for the rabbit doll. What kind of rabbit doll are you looking for? You see, similar to this one. Sorry, I haven't seen such a rabbit doll. I'll keep looking for it. Don't worry, I'll help you. Feel free to ask for my help. I don't need help right now. Okay. Crying woman. Running dog. Cow in the field. I was gonna say though, that scene by the way of the cat like just being ripped apart. I feel like if you're like a pet owner, you know, if you like cats and just in general, I feel like this game would be a little bit too might be too much for you, I don't know. A man lying on the bed. Though I personally, I mean, I don't like hurting animals or anything, but you know, dogs and cats are not really, I guess, my favorite animal, you know? I don't feel the same way I do, you know, dogs and cats that other people do. You know, I do feel like other people are way more, I don't want to say sensitive, but you know, much more empathetic, I guess. Is that the right word? Towards like pets, because they've owned pets, you know, probably. I'm neutral, you know. Again, I don't like to see them hurt or anything, but I'm like, you know, like a dead cat is the same thing as a dead human to me, you know. It's the same thing, right? I mean, especially if it's fictional, obviously. And I don't really feel the same way. Probably because when I was young, you know, I probably had a bad experience. I remember when I was younger, I was at like a relative's house. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but like they had a dog, right? Like a really small dog. It was like called like some kind of cute pet name, like Sushi or something, but it was very aggressive though, you know? It was really mean and like it would like bark at you like really like all the time, like really loudly as soon as you get anywhere near closer. So it's kind of scary, even despite being like a small little dog. And I think it like even bit, you know, one of my relatives. Like it drew blood, you know. It's really aggressive and then scary despite being like a tiny dog. And ever since then, I guess I don't really find dogs particularly that cute, because even the cute ones can like just claw your face off. So I don't know. So I don't really, or rather, you know, that experience probably made me like immune, you know, to like a pet's charms, I guess. Though I do like birds though. Crows in particular, crows and ravens are really cool to me, but anyway. Door is locked, but you can look through a small window. There are several eyes blinking in the dark. Haven't I seen a lot of animal deaths? Well, not, I don't know actually, I don't think specifically animals though. I mean, obviously Perfect Apocalypse and all that, you remind me of that, but those technically I don't consider animals. They're, you know, they're like animal people. Usually it's people dying in horror games, I feel like. The window is blocked by a black tap? I don't know what they mean by that. Tap? Again, I feel like it's some kind of weird translation error or typo. So they mean like a grate or something? It looks like a, I don't know. It's like a vent. It looks like a sussy vent to me, I don't know. Yeah, I know not all dogs are bad or anything, and that's why I'm neutral, right? Like I feel like, and it's not a bad thing. I'm saying like I feel like a lot of people, especially you know how the meme about how like everybody just likes to watch cat videos on the internet or whatever. Again, I'm kind of just neutral. I don't hate cats or dogs or anything. I'm just like kind of like they're just like anyone else. You know, they're just animals. So I don't know, but I do feel like some people are like. I mean, a lot. Well, I'll say some or a lot. I don't know how much people, but like I feel like a good portion of people are like, "Ooh, cute cat," you know, "Woo," you know. They're like it's like a baby to them. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just like, I don't know. I just feel like personally, I'm just neutral to them. I don't have a preconceived like, I don't know what the word is, but preconceived affinity, I guess. With the typical, you know, common household pets, cats, dogs. Is there some other pet that's like people love? I'm not sure. I don't know. Obviously, I don't want to compare myself to like, you know, a psychopath. You know, I mean, I don't know how true it is, but definitely a lot of serial killers definitely specifically torture like dogs and cats, and I don't approve of that. Obviously, that's just horrible. But yeah, I don't seem like that, but I don't know. I don't feel like they're particularly special. Is all. Dim light is barely illuminating the surrounding of the cabinet. Now those rabbit dolls is Corey's rabbit doll. Are they all headless? Is what they look like? Yeah, they're all headless. Okay. Well, doesn't seem to be much to do here, unless there's an item I need to use. I have the usual items, though. Can I get some help, Cat? I don't need help, right? Actually, I need help. You know, it's funny. Feel free to ask me for any help, and I'm like, I need help, and the character's like, nah, I don't need help. I already looked through the window. Man lying on bed, a barren field, cow in the field, running dog. Window is blocked. Oh, I'm going here. Oh, I didn't realize. Piano? Sick cat. You don't say. Liquid teapot's fragrant. What's going on here? Has anyone just been in this room? Books some pathology. There's some words on the paper. Behind the crying women. Women? Women spelled with an E is plural, so I don't know if that's a typo or intentional. Is it multiple women? Or just one woman? Because we did see a painting of one woman, so... A key dropped from the back of the painting. And a rusty key. What do we use a rusty key on? If I had to take a guess, maybe this one? There you go. Time to go into the room, the many eyes. Oh, it's just mice. What are these things? Such a big one's very uncomfortable. It's a bunch of mice. Rats. Rats. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Now, is this a rat? How could it be this big? Seems like they're hiding from me. Because you're a cat, you're gonna eat them. Okay, well, do I do anything, or? Seems like that's it. Any other hints? Anywhere else? Nothing there. Big rat. Bigul rato. Alright, well, I don't know how to proceed from here, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna talk to the black cat, maybe. Why are those rats so big over there? I don't know. But they're afraid of you. Why? Well, think about it, Nyatoru. Toru. Okay. Okay, that's it. I don't know. The cat didn't really help me. It just said, like, think about it, idiot. You know, use your brain for once, stupid. I don't know. Do I catch the rats? She doesn't like rats, though. I don't know if I need to be catching rats. Blue. I'm pressing the confirm button on them. Doesn't do anything. I don't know. Oh, I see you, June, by the way. What do I do? I go back down here, but there's nothing there. Anything else? Oh, do you want to take this picture? Sure, why not? I got the cat oil painting. Now, do the rats... Would they like a cat painting? Would they be scared? Be like, oh no, it's a cat. Like, holy macaroni, it's a cat. Oop. This will be better. Sure enough, cats are the natural enemies of mice. The big rat is now dead. It's been eaten alive. Okay. Was that accomplished? I don't know. I don't know what that accomplished. But I guess we made all the rats disappear. They're all gone now. Right. Now what? You know? So I'll save the game. Anything new in here? Oh, hey! It's you. Toru, how are you? Did you find the rabbit doll? Not yet. Is the rabbit doll really in this house? It feels weird in here. We have nowhere else to go. No. This picture connects the memories from the past. This is the only exit. We can continue to move on. You have an option here, that's interesting. Let's leave the black cat behind. Who needs him? Do we trust this random cat, or do we trust our sister? I have something to tell you. What are you gonna say, Kori? Are you sure we can go out from here? Nyaru Toru, you're the most special one. You really are different from the others. What are you saying? Because you're able to be here. Toru, you seem to know what's going on here and nothing can stop you. No? No, if you think hard, you can do it too. Or, the dialogue's a bit confusing, but I guess that's correct. She's saying, like, you know, she sees things, right? She sees, like, the talking cat and everything. Is it? Rather than thinking, I think you're the one who's familiar with this place. Can you remember anything? Such like, I love you? It's like, okay. Such as I love you. Kori? What are you talking about? You really don't remember. These are your memories. Let's go. I'll help you find them. I don't know what the love you part is. It's kind of strange. It just says that out of nowhere. It doesn't fit into the sentence. I'm sure the translation is just kind of off, so... I'm not entirely sure what she means by that. We're back at the beginning. All right, back at the beginning. Can I leave? It's time to go. Are we going home? But we haven't found the rabbit doll yet. Come on, we're getting close to it. Corey's acting strange again, but I don't want to leave her. Toru, I want to tell you something. What? That I've never mentioned to you before. You haven't grown up the years since the night we met. I wonder how you think about that. Nothing. I don't remember anything before I woke up that night. So, do you think everything is natural, just like eating and sleeping? I'm your younger sister. It's been decades later and you still look like a young girl. Do you remember those two? Rabbit dolls. What's the matter? You never talked about these things before, Corey. You just kept saying that day was my birthday. I'm the one who loves you the most, sis. Stay with me, please. Don't be with that black cat anymore. Chloe, what are you talking about? Really? You still don't understand, my sister. Who is the girl in your dream? You can't remember? It doesn't matter. Just wait a moment and we'll be there. This is the memory for you. I don't think my sister will forget it. Corey's a little strange today. What happened? Corey? Corey. I just think like Corey, like the English name Corey. I don't know, anyway. Is this a dream? It's so weird all of a sudden. I have deja vu here. Huh. Everything is now crayons. Great. Save the game. Can I go back? No. Well, let's continue on. People? The black thing leaning against the wall. Boarded up door? It says P. P. Moo. It's a black thing on the ground. Door of the church is closed. Okay. Well, I mean, if I had to guess, these are dead bodies. These are dead bodies. It's because of the plague. The P stands for plague, by the way. Hey kids, do you know what P stands for? That's right. It stands for a deadly disease that killed everybody. And all the corpses on the ground everywhere. The area ahead is covered by a dark fog, unable to move forward anymore. Alright, so where do we go from here then? Well, it's nighttime, I guess. According to the sky. There's a bucket under the tree. Guess I'll take it. I got bucket! And now I will use this bucket. Somehow. Maybe. Is this for watering trees? It smells bad. Okay, I thought I was gonna milk the cow or something. I was literally gonna use a bucket to get some milk. I don't know. We have a bucket. We still can't move on though. Unless... I use a bucket on the sky. Doesn't work. What do I use the bucket on? Do I go back? Oh, here you go. I got a bucket of water. Amazing. Wow. And thus I use the bucket of water somewhere. Somewhere we must use this bucket. It's heavy. Okay, well that's it. I go down? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. Why is this window not blocked? Okay, I was wondering, like, can I use the heavy bucket of water to break the window? Because it's heavy, right? I don't know. I don't know how that worked, though. Can I, like, swing it and use the momentum somehow? I don't know how to use this bucket of water. What am I using this bucket of water for? What does this accomplish? I have no idea. Let's try going back again, I guess. Can I go down somehow? No? It looks like a clearing, but it's not, I guess. Okay, I feel like we're getting to the end of the game, so... I'm tempted to just get the hint. Assuming I still have that item, you know, that item that tells you a hint of some sort? Or maybe should I wash off the peas? I should wash off the pea. By that I mean, you know, the drawn pea. No. Nope. What am I missing? I mean, are these crops? I see crops, actually. I see a scarecrow. But... I'm thinking water that, right? But nothing. Alright, well, I'm just freaking stumped because the game direction is just not very clear. It's like, now what do I do now? It's like, hello? What's that canned cat food? If we use too much, you'll be cursed. I don't care. Please water the tree of the water in your bucket. What tree? There's a lot of trees. I mean, this one? Is it the dead tree? Because I was trying to water this one. You know, this one seemed like a newly planted one. Should I water the dead one instead? No. Okay, let me try this one again. No, that didn't work. What tree? What tree? Which tree? There's a lot of trees around here. There's a whole forest, actually. Look at this. There's a whole forest here. Which tree? Game? Even the hint is like not even that clear. You need to water the tree. Which tree? There's a lot of trees. It's not very specific. You want me to water one specific tree somewhere? Where would that even be? Is it in this fog somewhere? Hello? I don't see one. Okay, maybe... Okay, let's try from a different direction. Nope. 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 Because I only see these two things. A stump. Yeah, I only see like these are only things that could be called trees. Or at least tree adjacent. There's bushes as well, but that's not trees. There's this tree. I mean, this is the tree we got the bucket from initially, right? Okay, you're supposed to use it here. Oh, that's not very clear to me at all. Why would I want to use the bucket here? Okay, it grows an apple. Newton's law. It hurts. Itai. Apple. Okay. So that's what you're supposed to do. Now what? Now that we have an apple, what do we do with the apple? Apparently it's heavy. Alright, okay, now we break the window. Yes, just freaking destroy the freaking window. It hurts. The glass cracked and hurt your arm. I feel like we could have used the bucket, you know? We didn't need to use the apple, we used the bucket. And now we're dying, by the way. Help. Ah! We're dying. I want to go inside the house, but I can't, seems like. We're being slowly consumed by the darkness, unfortunately. Game over? Okay, I guess we'll have to try that again. So that was a bad idea. I guess we get the apple again. But then where are you supposed to... I don't know where you're supposed to use it. Like, it seemed like, you know, using the apple on the glass window breaks the window and everything, but we hurt ourselves. I guess we get infected and we die like the rest, basically. Just like the other stick figures. Obviously, that's not what we want. So, what do we do instead? What if we, like, what if we don't get too close to the window, you know, like here? Maybe a little bit farther away, you know, just in case. Oh no, okay, you have to do it here. Alright, there you go. So you're supposed to do it a little bit farther away. So you don't freaking die. I can break in. Just a little home invasion, that's all. With a houseplant. I can barely recognize there's a man lying on the bed. Can't believe this is a man. Help! My wife. Help me. Find her. Nah, no thanks. Do it yourself. I portrait of a woman on the table. Let's look around his house real quick. Any cash? You know, is there like money in grab? No. But there's a key on the nightstand. I got the key to the church. Oh, so you're the priest? Or someone related, I guess. Can't go out the front door. Oh well. Alright everybody, let's go to church. When you took out the key, the door just opened by itself. This door. Oh, is this the rat church? Do we serve the rat gods? We praise the holy rat? And the sacred cheese? A book written by obscure scripture. Pipe organ. I remember there was a crying woman just now. Was that an illusion? Black thing sitting on the ground. I guess it's dead. I've had some really good cheese. I'm actually lactose intolerant, so I can't really eat cheese that much. But I do like it. I don't like these wall drawings here. You must sacrifice your holy cheese. Maybe I should leave here quickly. Alright. I guess we leave. Is there anything else here? Guess that's it? Do we leave now? Oh. Dog. We must chase the dog. And thus, the dog, pushed away the dark fog with its very presence. Scarecrow. But the farmland's withered. Mr. Scarecrow lost his job. You know, the economy hits us all. Alright. Oh, look at that pit. There's a whole bunch of dead people in there. A huge pit with a rotten smell. That's where you put the dead people. For stray cats and dogs, once they're found, they must be culled. Seems that hiding's the only way to live. Bleeding dog lying on the ground. Yep. So yeah, there's a whole policy you read before how, like, they just simply killed all the cats and dogs. Uh-oh. What? I'm dead. I'm instantly dead. No, I don't want to reduce the game difficulty. Alright, so you need to hide, I guess. Caw, caw. As soon as you hear the crows, you need to hide. Colonel, I'm sneaking around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the crows. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Alright. And thus we made it to the tailor. With the rabbit dolls. Two exact same rabbit dolls leaning on each other. Teddy bear. Orders on June. Teddy bear, broken arm. Top hat, customize. Rabbit dolls, 2 eyes. Oh, the rabbit dolls are gone. What happened? Did I pick them up? I'm not sure if I picked them up or they just suddenly disappeared. Beautiful clothes on the models. Variety kinds of sewing kits in the cabinet. Top hat, many kinds of clothes. Pillow. Alright, well. I guess we leave. Oh. Oh, how could this be? Okay, Yoro. So Yoro is like, yeah, it's what we look like. Probably the human counterpart. It's me who lost the doll. Why are you doing this for me, my little cutie? Yoro? Damn, I'm too late. We must leave here. There's no other choice. If that black-haired girl finds out about this, we'll all die. Huh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so I'm kind of getting the story. So, like, because she mentioned how Yuri, I guess, is Yuri and Yoro, I think? Yuri's the younger sister, technically. Or whatever, or Nyakori, or whatever. Is the younger sister. But, like, she aged up? So, I don't know, it's confusing, actually. Anyway. But she's even though she like exudes older sister energy, from the beginning of the game, actually, but she's technically the younger sister. And I guess there's like the human, counterparts, which are just the normal original humans. But then the master for the cat, I'm assuming, who died because they went out and tried to get the doll or whatever. Somehow they knew, but they eventually probably got attacked or like some way got injured, and so they died near the tailor store. And Yoro, I guess Yoro, the white-haired girl, which is technically us, but she found the cat and I guess did the resurrection ritual. And if you saw in the notes earlier, it did mention how like in order to revive something, you need to sacrifice something as well. And I guess what she sacrificed is herself, right? She sacrificed her own body to the cat, and so the cat was revived in her own body, I guess. And that's how she became a cat girl. I'm assuming. I think that's what it is. And so, her original memories and her soul is the cat's, even though the body is the girl. So we're literally a cat girl, Now, I don't know about the blonde girl though, Nyakori, or like Yuri, I guess? I'm not sure. But the black-haired girl is also like a third party, which might be related to this cat. I mean, obviously this is the black cat, so maybe this is the same girl that was mentioned before. Anyway, finally awake from your dream. It's very dangerous to fall asleep in this building. That was just a dream. My head is in a mess. What? I have a very important person, too. Her name is Nyakori. I don't know why, but she suddenly became very strange. I feel that she's not Nyakori anymore. I just want to find her rabbit doll. Why did it become like this? Is she important to you? I was trying to be brave in front of her, but I really need her. Without her, I'd be afraid to go out alone. Don't worry. I think your friend just has a knot in her heart. Whatever that means. That was a weird idiom, but you two can definitely leave here together. Believe me. Do you have a bad relationship with Nyakori? No, I'm just worried she would treat me as a child, so I choose not to rely on her too much. I wish I could grow up faster. I think that even if you rely on her more often, she'll not treat you as a child. I'm really just a cat. Really, but if you don't want to rely too much on Nyakori, you can rely on me. Okay. But yeah, the plot is a little... like, I'm still don't understand the full plot, and it's probably because of the translation, partly, but I think, yeah, there's a thing where like 3 people are involved. There are the sisters, and I'm assuming one of the sisters turned into, or rather, one of the cats turned into the sister, like willingly, voluntarily. She chose to sacrifice herself. I guess Nyakori, I'm guessing at the end there was panicking because maybe that magic obviously was forbidden. You're not supposed to use that kind of magic. And they probably stole that magic from someone else. Maybe the black-haired girl, some kind of witch. So there's obviously magic involved. There's a story on the book. A long time ago, there was an old woman whose rabbit doll was stolen, but she didn't know which naughty child did it. Villagers say there are 2 children in the village who always tell lies. To find the thief, the old woman asked all the children in her village. One of the children named Mikey, trembled and said, Jack and Harry have been liars since childhood. But Harry was crying and said that Mikey and Sarah were real liars. However, Jack whispered that Harry was lying. In the end, it was Sarah's turn. She was obviously a little scared, but she's not accusing others. She just kept repeating, she's not the liar. Until the sun went down, the old woman couldn't find out who was the real thief. With disappointment and anger, she casted all the children into teddy bears. Okay. Well, actually, can I save the game? Oh no, I think one of the dolls is blocking the save point. I didn't expect to see you guys here. Are you the bears on the first floor? Can you tell me where the rabbit doll is now? Or tell me something about Nyakori, where she is. I'm not lying. The rabbit doll's on the right. Henry, you're the liar. Jack and Harry, you're both liars. Milk and Sarah are telling the lies. Or Mikey. I keep saying, I want to say milk, but it's like Mikey, I guess. It's supposed to be E there. Oh, really? I'm not good at this. I can't save. It's blocking the freaking save point. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? Did it auto-save? Hold on. It didn't. It did not. It didn't auto-save. So if I mess this up, I have to go all the way back, which is annoying. I wish I should have saved. But I kind of want to like see the bad ending. Obviously, I want to see what happens if you don't use correctly. Harry, you're the liar. Oh, what's the answer? Let me see. So this person, it says the book says there's 2 liars, right? Or there's only 1 liar? There are 2 children in the village who always tell lies. Yeah, they say So there's 2 people who are lying, not just 1. That makes it hard. Okay, we'll do process by elimination though. I'm not lying. The rabbit doll is on the right. Okay. I mean, she seems trustworthy, only because she's saying only one thing. Harry, you are the liar. Who's Harry? Harry's this one. Mikey and Sarah are telling lies. So assuming... Okay, we have to assume something. Okay, if we assume Harry is telling the truth, then we must assume that Mikey and Sarah are the liars. And then we must assume Mikey is also telling the truth, because there's only 2 liars. But Mikey is calling out Jack and Harry, which doesn't make sense, right? That's a logical fallacy. Because if we assume you're telling the truth and you're also telling the truth, that's a contradiction. So that can't be right. So you are definitely lying. Now for you, if Jack and Harry are both the liars, then we must assume that you're telling the truth and Sarah's telling the truth. We can easily say this is a contradiction, so definitely lying. About you. He's saying, Harry, you are the liar. Which contradicts with this statement, though. Because if... It's like kind of like, again, it's kind of weird, but I'm not sure it's like, this is the correct logic, but like, if we assume you're the liar, you have to assume the opposite, saying, Harry, you are telling the truth, you know? If that is a lie, technically. That's the case. But that doesn't make sense, because then it said Mike and Sarah telling lies, which contradicts with Sarah. Because if we assume you're telling the truth, then you... Wait. Sorry. Okay, Jack and Harry. So if we assume you're telling the truth, then only liars would be Jack and Harry. But again, Harry kind of like contradicts with Sarah then, because then Sarah would be lying. That makes no sense, because everybody's lying then. Because you're saying, Harry, you are the liar, but then that implies that Sarah's and Mikey are telling the truth? Or, hold on, wait. I'm getting confused. The truth, you must be lying, so... Because if this person lies, that means this one's telling the truth. If this one's telling the truth, then this one has to be lying. Which makes no sense. I feel like it's a contradiction either way. Now, if we assume you're telling the truth, that works. Then that means you're telling the truth, which means you're lying, which means the opposite. So that means like Mikey and Sarah has to be telling the truth. Now, does that contradict you? Because if you say Jack and Harry, you're both liars. Harry, you're a liar. That means you're both telling... Wait. Confused. Oh, no. My brain hurts. You also assume Sarah's telling the lie as well. That's a thing too, but... Okay, if we assume you're telling the truth, that means only Harry needs to be a liar. So, Mikey and Sarah are telling lies. So that has to be the case where they're both telling the truth. And you must be a liar, which means Jack and Harry. So Jack... Doesn't matter if we assume you're lying. But also tells the... That's not tells the opposite, which means... If you're lying, that means you're telling the truth. I don't know what the logic is, technically. Does it have to be both of them are lying, or just one of them telling the truth? Because if you're saying Jack and Harry are both liars, and you're saying this person is also a liar, then you both have to... You have to coincide, otherwise it doesn't work. So if you're telling the truth and you're lying, that's a contradiction as well. I don't know. Jack and Harry. Harry. This person's saying Harry's a liar, saying Jack and Harry are both liars. Mike and Sarah are telling lies. I don't know. Who has the most testimony, I guess? Who? Okay, you're saying Jack and Harry are both liars. You're a liar. But then you're telling each other, pointing at each other, telling each other is a liar is like, that's a clear contradiction. It doesn't work if you do that. What's not a contradiction? So Jack and Harry, you're both liars. I hate these kind of puzzles. Mines are telling lies. Harry, you're the liar. It's kind of hard because if there's... I don't know if there's two liars, only one liar. Let me see. Okay, no, you do have to pick two people. So it is a case where you gotta pick two people. Sarah's a weird one because she's not like accusing anyone, so it's hard to tell if she's lying or not. Like if there's anyone saying she's lying, the only one that's saying that she's lying would be Mike and Sarah, or rather this dude on the right, which is Harry. Nothing can contradict her. She's just saying she's not lying. The rabbit doll's on the right. Again, all she's saying is that she's not lying. Assuming that's true, so assuming Sarah's true, that means you're lying, and that's it. You're telling the truth. Jack and Harry are both liars. That's what kind of throws me off. I don't know what they mean by both liars. If they're both liars, I don't know what that means. Well, my guess is the liars are Mikey and Harry. That's my guess, but that's what Mikey's statement throws me off, because if you're telling the truth, then this is a contradiction, which I don't know. which is fine, but it contradicts Harry, right? Because you're telling the truth, but then if you're lying, that doesn't make any sense, because you're saying this is also a liar, which, if that's true, then it contradicts with both statements. It's like no one's telling the truth. Everybody's lying. Check Harry, both liars. Mikey and Sarah are telling the lies. Mikey and Sarah are telling the lies. I mean, that could fit. Let me see. Oh no, but then it contradicts this one. Unless, okay, so assuming no, but then it'd be 3 liars, because we can assume, if you assume you're telling the truth, then this person is lying, and you're lying, which is three liars. It's too much liars. Now let's go down again. Jack and Harry are both liars. That kind of fits if there's only 2 liars. So we're gonna, based on that statement, assuming Sarah is telling the truth. So you're definitely lying because you're saying Sarah is telling lies, which is fits, because this fits this statement. It's essentially saying Mikey and Sarah are not liars. Now, does it fit this statement? Harry, you're a liar. See, that's the problem. When you say, Harry, you're a liar, but that's a lie, does that mean the opposite as well? That's what's confusing about these kind of logic puzzles. Like, does it mean, like, if you're lying, does that mean you're also saying that Harry's telling the truth? Doesn't make sense to me. Let's say... which one are you? Let's say Sarah and Mikey. Ask Sarah and Mikey. The door on the left is open. Huh, interesting. Save the game. Is that correct? I mean, it seems like it's correct, right? Seems like I didn't die, so I guess we did it. Maybe? Nope. No, we get eaten. Never mind. Alright. Oh, that was like a freaking... Well, it doesn't matter now, because I think it's a soft lock, technically. Yeah. We can't reset it. Okay, well, doesn't matter then. I have to reload anyway. Let's see. Let's reload. I guess this? I have to reload there, though. I have to do this again, though. Unfortunately. So that was wrong. I think it's because I chose the wrong thing anyway. I think it's because I actually chose the opposite of what I wanted. I don't know if it's the real answer. But in my head, I was saying Sarah and Mikey are telling the truth. But I chose Sarah and Mikey as the liars. Which is obviously incorrect. Oh, man. I have to wait a little bit longer. Oops. No, I don't need to reduce the difficulty. But yeah, I kind of picked the opposite because my brain got mixed up. It wasn't really intentional, but that's fine. I wanted to see the bad ending anyway. I don't know, you gotta collect them all. Gotta collect all the game overs. So I was gonna reload anyway from here. Which is not great, because I wanted to reload, like, obviously... Not all the way back here, but there's no other way, because I couldn't save in the middle of that puzzle, it seems like. So we're gonna go through this little cutscene again. Can you go all the way on the left, by the way? No, nothing happens. Alright. Okay. Oh, and this is... Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't notice that the first time, but it just kind of fades away. That's what happened. And she turns into a cat. Or rather, the other way around. The cat turns into her. So you're finally awake. Caught trying to cross that border. Just like us and that thief over there. Alright. So let's see here. Oops. I don't know if we need to exhaust dialogue there. Alright. Make sure to save the game. Save over here. Like so. Alright, gotta read the little story again. A long time ago, a bunch of children got turned into teddy bears. Ah ha 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 ha. Alright, so let's see. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So let's see. The liars, I believe, are Jack and Harry. Because it coincides with Mikey's statement and doesn't contradict Sarah's statement. So that's the only thing I think of. Ask Harry and Jack. Oh, I think I got it wrong. Damn it! So it's not that either. Nope. Delicious. But we know that... I mean, it seems like the door on the left... It's kind of meta-knowledge, but the door on the left obviously leads to death. So Sarah has to be telling the truth in that case. She is saying the rabbit doll's to the right, or at least the way to progress anyway. So Sarah's always telling the truth in this situation. She can never be telling a lie. So I think the only thing I can really go off of from is that Sarah is always telling the truth. So we have to take that into account. So the only person that says Sarah's liar is this one. So it's always, yeah, Mikey and Sarah. So it has to be Mikey and Sarah. I don't know. Mikey and Sarah are telling the truth. That's the only one part that makes sense. You're a liar. Jack and Harry both liars. Alright. So, let's see. Let's try... Who are the liars? Let's try some... What's her name again? I keep forgetting the name. It's Jack. Let's try Sarah... The typo there. Saren? I feel like there's a few typos. Harry isn't... I don't know. Harry I don't think usually spelled with an E. It's an A. And Mikey isn't spelled like that. It's supposed to be with an E. M-I-K-E-Y. I think. I don't know. Anyway. A lot of typos, I feel like. But let's try Sarah and Jack. Sarah's the only one that's telling the truth, I feel like. Nothing else that contradicts. Jack is saying Harry's a liar. But it's like iffy, because then it doesn't contradict with Mikey's statement. Which makes it seem like it's telling the truth, but like doesn't make any sense because they're both telling the truth. That'd be three truth tellers. I don't know. I'm gonna say Sarah and Jack are not the liars, rather. Oh, I have to think the opposite, rather. I'm trying to find the liars, not the people who tell the truth. So in that case, it's not Sarah and Jack's the opposite, which is Harry and Mikey. There you go. I guess that's correct. Huh. I don't know. It doesn't make sense, though, because I don't know. It might be because of the translation, but... how do you say? This one. I already forgot the names, but Mikey, I think. Mikey was saying, like, Harry and Jack are liars, right? So, when Jack is saying Harry's a liar, that's telling the truth. Right? Wait, I'm getting confused. I don't know, maybe that's just correct. I don't know. It's like, Mikey was saying Jack and Harry are liars. Well, yeah, well, that's the problem, right? So Mikey was saying Jack and Harry are liars, and Jack was saying Harry's a liar, and Sarah was, always telling the truth. So it doesn't matter. Sarah doesn't really account into this. But if we say that, that means Jack is telling the truth and Sarah's telling the truth. But that means Mikey is telling a half-truth. I don't know. Because they're also saying that Harry's a liar, which is true. But, like, also saying, like, Jack is a lie, which is not true. So it's a half-truth. So I don't know. The wording is confusing, I guess. I guess they say, like, both Harry and Jack are liars, but I don't know, in English, that's ambiguous. Like, I don't know if that checks out logic-wise. Because I think what they're trying to say is that both of them have to be liars, or both of them have to be telling the truth, and either way, that's the statement that needs to be checked upon. If one of them are lying, that means the statement is false. Or if one of them are telling the truth, then the statement is false. But that doesn't make any sense in English, though. In English, both can also mean either. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. How's it going? Can we get out of here now? Yeah, it only took like 1,000,000 years. Yes, we can leave now. Oh, I can move. It seems the door is open. Great. Amazing. Go ahead, Toru. I want Mr. Black Cat to go with me. I'll let you go first this time. Are you planning to slip away again, Mr. Black Cat? I won't be fooled this time. I won't lie to you this time. I will never leave you, for real. Okay, I believe you. So, you can wait here and I go and check around. I will follow you soon. I'm just a little tired. I can't save the game though, because a corpse is blocking the way, which is annoying. Oh well. Hopefully there's a save. Okay. Oh, you finally got here, Toru. Kori. Miss Black Cat? Don't go anywhere else, please. Please, be with me, Toru. What happened? Why suddenly... Don't leave me. I don't want to lose you again. I'm always by your side. We will be together forever and forever. Or forever and ever, rather. Forget about that cat. Promise me, please, sis. Okay, just being a little yandere, that's all. Don't worry about it. Just a little quirky little yandere girl. Anyway, I immediately save because I need to save. Also, I wonder what the... Let's see. There was that decision, by the way, before we left about taking the black cat. I wonder if that did anything. I'm not sure. Actually, where am I? I gotta double check which save slot I am on. I guess this one. In this building, some plants are real, but they never wither. I believe there must be someone who's protecting this place. And this is unbelievable. Nothing useful. Oh, got an empty glass jar. Potted plants. Let's see. You're in the way, sis. Alright, well, let's check out the doors, maybe. What's in here? Wasabi. She's like, no wasabi for me. Why she hate wasabi so much? Maybe it's very sensitive to cats. You know, the smell. A box. Maybe there's something useful. I got pruning shears. Great. I should also join in the room. What are you doing here? You like wasabi? You don't like wasabi, Toto? It makes me feel sick. Then we'll cook with it every day. What? Just kidding. Don't treat me like a kid. Plastic flowers. Oh, let's see. Nothing? You could just open every drawer, like, one by one. You have to do this as the video game player. Developer force you to do this. And there's really nothing at all. Okay, is this trolling us? Now the developer's just trolling us. I need to plant something here. What kind of flower is this? It's azaleas. Azaleas? Oh, okay. But I like real flowers more than the painting. Do you know how to grow azalea? Well, I've seen a lot of potted plants in the hallway, and there's a painting that shows what it looks like. If you really want me to do that, I'll try to grow a potted plant like that. Okay, I have a bunch of cut azalea branches here. You know what to do, right, Toto? Not really, but I'll try. Fertilizer. Guess we'll grab some. Black soil. What does the flower look like? She mentioned she saw a painting. Oh, you're in the way now. Portrait. Okay. It's funny that she's in the way now. It's like, I like the idea of her just walking around and everything, but she sometimes get in the way. Yellow soil. Big wash basin. Azalea. Here we go. How to grow azalea. Grow azalea, first things first, is to choose the right soil. In general, black soil is more suitable than others. Remember to water the soil after transplanting the branches into the soil. Once the branches begin to grow, you need to keep fertilizing it. Don't forget to trim it and apply insect repellent after it's flourishing. As long as you continue to fertilize and water it, it won't take long to get a blooming azalea. Bad balance. Nothing was placed, but still uneven. 3 glass jars of mixed liquids. Which one can kill bugs? Pythroids is a pesticide that kills bugs. Pyrethrids. I guess we'll grab that. Insecticide. Is this the right one, Cory? Yes. Bear and bear glass? What does that mean? I think that's the wrong translation. Bear? I think they mean beer, but that's also not correct. It's like wine, not beer. I don't know. Red soils. Well, I don't know if I need all these types of soils. Necessarily. And some water. We need some water. Give me that water. Wash basin full of water. A plan of the drainage system of this building is here. You know what? The water here was collected from the rooftop. Or you know, well, there's a weird you know what. I was like, you know, she means like, you know, guess what, I guess. Not you know what. We can go up as well, but... Actually, I want her to come in here because I was seeing there's an extra dialogue. I don't know if I talked to her in this room yet. Oh no, she's not here. Does she have like her own AI? Oh, there you go. There's a wine glass on the table. There's no harm if you drink a moderate amount of wine. Kori, you're drinking wine? Sure. Sure, why not? Yellow soil. The soil will clump in water and becomes impermeable. To be honest, yellow soil is not good for planting. I see. Just a little extra dialogue. Yeah. That's interesting. Alright, well, let's plant, I guess. Let's put in some black soil. Let's put in the branches, I guess. Let's put in some water. So I can water the plant easier with this. Okay. And then a little fertilizer. Oh. It withered. What? Oh no, bugs! I messed up. Let's try again, I guess. I didn't mean to, like, water it again. I was just checking it, you know? But as it turns out, it makes your character just put more water in it. Okay. There you go. Put that in. Put some... I guess just water. And then fertilizer. And then insecticide is what I need to put in. There you go. What? It died again. Oh man. Turned yellow. I guess I need to put even more fertilizer. Is there anything on my face, Toru? If you like staring at me, you can always do this, no matter how long. Okay. He's so creepy. Anyway, black soil. And then... branch of azalea. And then... and then water. And then fertilizer. And then... insecticide. And then fertilizer. What? Too many extra branches. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. This is a trial and error. I was thinking, yeah, we did have pruning shears. I was wondering when we do that. I don't know if the instructions mentioned that. I don't remember. Okay. Branch of azalea. And then, just water. And then fertilizer. And then insecticide. And was it fertilizer again or pruning shears? I guess I'll try pruning shears. Some extra leaves and branches were pruned. Okay. Maybe some more fertilizer? There you go. A strange sound came from a distance. I knew it. Toru, you can make it blossom. I thought about it a little, it's not too hard. Blooming azalea. Amazing. So here it is. Great. And by doing that, we unlock something. Let's save the game. And actually never went up yet. So maybe we should go up now? Wait. Toru, where are you going? Are you leaving me? Kori, what's wrong? We need to keep going. We have to find the rabbit doll. But I did check very carefully. Is the rabbit doll really here? Toru, you're going to meet with that black cat, right? Well, that's not the point, Kori. I don't understand why you keep saying weird things since you came here. What do you mean by on the boat? Is there anything you couldn't let me know? You could say that. Mr. Black Cat, he saved my life so many times. I really can't leave him here alone. Why do you keep asking me to forget him? We're sisters, Cory. Why did you change? Are you done? Oh, you really like him. But you don't know. That cat stole my rabbit dolls. What are you talking about? I don't understand. You know nothing about it. The pain, the hopelessness. No, Cory, it can't be. Mr. Black Cat won't do such a thing. He really saved my life. Enough. Okay. Do I just go now? I'm not sure. I'll double check if I miss anything. Because doing the flower puzzle, I'm not sure there's... Because it did look like it did something, but... Oh! What? That's not... good. Well, let's reload again. Great. Anyway. Guess she slipped and fell into the water. Oh, I didn't slip and fell, rather the monster grabbed her, but you know. Oh, whatever. Oh, I think you're in here as well. There's some piano scores over here. The owners seem to be good at playing the piano. Sure, I know. Really? You never mentioned this before. Oh, really? The thief who stole the rabbit doll will be punished harshly. There's too high. The night outside is beautiful. She has a lot of dialogue. You know, this is interesting. Alright, well, I guess that's it. So we just go do the cutscene again. Again, I don't know if the flowers did anything. It sounded like it unlocked something, but I'm just double checking if I missed anything, right? Because it looked like, you know, it did like an unlocking sound. The master of unlocking. But like nothing seemed to change. Like here, anyway. I don't know. Anyway, let's go up here again and, you know, do the thing. And, like, she gets angry because she's obsessive, or possessive, rather. Like, I don't think she's the real Nyakori. I think someone else has taken her body. Not sure. You know nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow, or whatever. I never watched Game of Thrones. But that was a meme for a while. Alright. Well, let's keep going forward. Rabbit dolls on the left, rabbit dolls on the right. Where are we going? Is this the... oh, it's the balcony. Hello? Cory. I don't understand. Why did things turn out like this? Cory. She's changed. I really miss the days when I was with her. Although sometimes I couldn't feel my belly, I still felt very happy. I can recall the day I met her. When I opened my eyes that night, the first thing I saw was her face. She's irreplaceable to me. She also told me the rabbit doll was very important. I should carefully keep it with me. But I never thought about why. It wasn't just Cory who told me that rabbit dolls are important. There's also a voice in my heart that keeps reminding me about that. But I know nothing about that voice. There must be something missing in my memory. Every time I ask Cory about what's happened before that night, She never gave me an answer. I always thought she had her own considerations. I believe in her because I love her. But what happened today makes me feel like she really changed. I don't know what happened to her, but I feel like she's more like a stranger now. Does she really know who I am before? I'm getting confused. But Mr. Black Cat doesn't look like a bad guy. Should I still trust Kori or... No, I'm sure something is wrong. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. I can resolve the conflict between Kori and Mr. Black Cat if I had a chance to explain. But Kori, where are you now? It's a nice CG. It's very classic anime, art style, I feel like. Not exactly like 90s, but like somewhat close to that. Like the retro style kind of anime. Well, now what? Where do I go now? Hello? Oh! Blah. It just freaking stops on me. What the heck? Kidding me? It's a very heavy teddy bear. Alright, let's try that again. I guess let's go here. Bye. It's trapped in here, by the way. Like, what are I doing here? Hello? I guess I go back in. Okay, we're not going there. Okay. Oh, okay, that's not the way to go. Where do I go from here then? Uh-oh. Ah! Well. It seems like without Nyakori here, all the monsters just eat us, suddenly. I don't know. Oh. I was double checking if the other drawers have anything, but no, it's just you die again. Okay, never mind. If I had to guess, the third one will kill you as well, but I don't know. Let's check. Yeah, okay, it just kills you. Alright. I wanted to make sure. No, it just eats you. Right. Amazing. Where do I go from here? I actually don't know where to go from here. If I go in here... I'll just drown again. I didn't mean to do that. But even if you don't interact with the water, it just kills you anyway. Everything just murders you. Where do I go from here? Does this room kill you too? Sounds. Look about growing flowers. Blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah. I never read the other chapters. China Rose. How to grow China Rose. China Rose loves sunshine. Grow your soil is more peat soil. Water soil, slightly fertilize, turn the plant, repel the insects. Perseverance. Okay. Lily. How to grow lily. High tolerance of fertilizers, so just add fertilizer after each watering. Sandy loam soil. Water it if it's a little too dry. After it grows, apply insect repellent. Okay, well. I don't know if we need to do that, since we've grown one of the plants already. I don't know if that's just extra knowledge for no reason. There isn't like a real reason for that, I'm not sure. I mean, let's go back up, maybe? Anything in here? Does anything change if I go back up somehow? Oh, the same old balcony. Same CG as well. They just show the same CG. Hmm. I'm just stumped again. This time is like, there's no puzzle. It's just, I don't know where to go from here. Every path seems just not be obvious. So... you know, because the only hint the game gave was obviously going this way. When I went that way, it was a dead end. So now what? You know, it's like, where do I go from here? This is a little confusing now. Alright, where's that frickin'... I keep having to use this. You'll be cursed. Whatever. One of the bricks on the rooftop is a bit strange. Oh! Okay. I wish the game didn't give us an option to go back then in that case. But apparently, it's like... It's like this? You still have to be in here? Like, I'm not done here, I guess? So one of the bricks is strange. Looks all the same to me. I don't know. Let's count every brick. 1, 2, no, it looks all the same to me. Nothing looks out of the ordinary, to be honest. Yep, looks all the same to me. I don't know, maybe it's not here? Maybe like here. I did see this. What's this? Nothing? Stone pillar. That's nothing. This is just, you know... It's just texture. Hmm. So, I mean, when they said rooftop, it has to be here then. One of the tiles looked different. I still don't see it. Can I get another hint? Okay, it's still the same hint. One of the bricks on the rooftop is a bit strange. It looks all the same to me. Okay, I guess I'll just start from the bottom. Let's see here. I'll just check every little thing. Oh no, this just does this. This just does, yeah, that just does that. Maybe this... I see this. What's that? Is that like normal? Just checking every little tile. Oh, here you go. This brick sticks up a bit. Really? That's hard to tell. What is this? I did not see a difference. Like, maybe you're supposed to see it from the CG, because I did know something from the CG, but that was very subtle. Very, very subtle. Really hard to tell. Huh. Okay. Okay, well, we saw Toru, but... There you go. Oop. Now we're here. That's a big jump. Just... we're a cat girl, right? Cats always land on their feet. That's how that works, I guess. Hand mirror. Oh, she dropped that. Hello? But man, that puzzle with the tile one, that was like way too subtle. I don't know what that was about. Ta-da. It's bright now. Giant mirror. Seems like it's just a big mirror. Okay. Alright, well. Guess that's it. Light is illuminating the surroundings. Oh, is that a is a dead cat? No, no. Mr. Black Cat? Why? I found my rabbit doll. Cory, why did you do this? Mr. Black Cat can't be the thief. The truth behind the appearance always surprises you. This world is full of bad guys with their masks. The truth is, I finally found my rabbit doll, and the Black Cat is the thief. I will never, never forgive the thief. It can't be. Toru, are you doubting me? No. Why? Why you rather trust the cat you just met than the one who loves you the most? Please stop doubting me. I'm the one who loves you the most in this world. So let's live together as we did before, shall we? Come on, it's time to go home. And I'll tell you a story of us, of our rabbit dolls, okay? Bad ending too. Interesting. So it's a bad ending though. Not even a normal ending, it's just a bad ending. Okay. Interesting. What could I have done different there? I'm not sure. Alright, well let's see. Let's, I guess, load. Let's load back here. Or we can load the autosave, I guess. Well, maybe there's something to do with this mirror, but I'm not sure. Seems just a giant mirror. I don't know. And we did this. This seemed like kind of important, but nothing happened. It just shows a giant mirror, but seems like it's just a big mirror. That's kind of it. Maybe I need an extra item for this? Hmm. I spray insecticide on this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like there's something to do here, but like if I go down, that's just another bad ending. So I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Anything else you can do here? Anything I'm missing? Like, I wonder if you're supposed to like break the mirror or something. That's what I'm thinking, but can I go to the right actually? I think I tried, right? Yeah, but it's locked. So can't go that way anyway. I guess that's it? I don't know. Obviously, that's the bad ending, though. It's not even like a normal ending. I didn't even get like a normal ending. This is a bad ending. So let's see. I mean, I guess I'll just look up there's a guide somewhere. Maybe there is. Nyakori's rabbit doll. I just want to see like what the requirements are, right? Like what's going on here. What do I need to do differently? Apparently, it says here in the store page says there's 2 bad endings, 1 normal ending, 1 true ending. I only got 1 bad ending though. I got the second bad ending apparently. Interesting. You know, there's a puzzle involved. There's a bad ending involving. Hmm, interesting. There's a bad ending involving when there was that option to switch places, but I don't know when that was. It's probably like I'm already past that point. I think. Maybe? I'm not sure. What's this save? I don't know. Well, what's this save? There's this. This is all the way back here, by the way. Hmm. A lot of saves in there. There's this save. So, yeah, no, I just want to see. There's, Hmm. So this is when we first start switching characters. So I can switch, like, right away. Which is interesting. You know, the guide said in order to get the bad ending, one of the bad endings is to just pull this statue here. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I can pull it. Oh, interesting. Why couldn't I pull it? Oh, because I don't know why, but for some reason, I think for the longest time, I tried pushing the statue down here and I couldn't get into this position because I was like, oh, there's no way because I have to keep pushing it every single time. But I can also pull it down the stairs. I didn't think to do that, I guess, for some reason. I don't know. I guess in like real life, you wouldn't do that, right? This would be very dangerous. I don't know. But I can pull it here. You know, this is the spot where she noticed there was a little like piece of floor, you know, that's like strange. He's like, oh, can't go down here. Too light. But what if I pull a statue here? That opens that. And there's a strange mirror here. You can't see yourself through this mirror. I feel hot. What's wrong with this mirror? Nice to see you again, my little cutie. You're the girl of my dream. Yes, that's me. Before you stop her, I'll always be with you in your dream. Her? Who's her? The girl who lost her rabbit. I can't speak. The girl who lost her rabbit doll. What are you talking about? You're weird. Cory's my only sister. Don't say bad words about her. You may not understand now, my little cutie, but don't worry. Just ask Cory for help. It's not a bad choice. Or just asking Cory for help is not a bad thing to do, I guess? What are you talking about? I don't understand. I have my name. I don't like other names. I'm not little. Oh, really? You used to love this name when you were on my arm. What? I don't remember that. It's strange talking to you. You know nothing. Nothing about me? I'm angry now. You must tell me where Cory's rabbit doll is. The rabbit doll has already returned to its owner. That's right. It's all over. Cory, where have you been? Wait. What is this place? Step aside. I knew it. You're still alive, sister. I'm sorry. It finally ended up like this. No, sister, where are you? No. It's been so hard to get here. Don't leave me. Don't go. Wow. So strong. Nyakori is so strong. What the heck? Just freaking slapped us. Freaking Dragon Ball Z, you know, it's like slapped us into the wall and we died. Okay, well there you go. I mean, obviously that's foreshadowing, I guess. Obviously, Nyatoru is not the original human, you know, that inhabits that body. So that's what that implies. Hmm. So what do you do to... let's see. Find Mr. Black Cat first. So yeah, there was that option to find Mr. Black Cat first before we go. Interesting. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so it did affect the ending. So the reason why I got the bad ending number 2 is because I left the Black Cat before I went with Nyakori with her little boat ride. So that did affect the ending, it seemed like. So I gotta go back to where that was and do that again, I guess. I guess it would be... would it be here? I'm not sure. Well, this is after she teleports us. I don't think that's the one. I think it's this one. I have to go back here, I think. Crying woman. Alright, so we gotta go back here. Alright. Okay, so we're back in this decision. This decision looked important. Instead of leaving the Black Cat behind, let's find Mr. Black Cat first. Kori, can I bring Mr. Black Cat to leave here together? The Black Cat? Where's that? Upstairs. Do you know him too, Kori? Wait. Uh oh. Seems a little... I don't know. The Black Cat's not here. He was just here a moment ago. It should be somewhere nearby. I'll save the game, I guess. Where do I save it? I don't know when I should, like, rotate my saves again. I mean, I am gonna have to restart everything anyway, so... I guess I'll start saving... like, here. I'll overwrite that one. Take a walk around. Mr. Black Cat? Not here. Did you find that cat? No, not at least not in this room. I'll check there later. Bunch of blood. Oh, the rat killed the cat. Oh, it's the freaking big rat. Who makes all of the rules. Where are you going? Smells like there was a cat here before. Yes, Mr. Black Cat sat here just now. Oh, really? These clothes haven't been cleaned for a long time. Double check here again. I don't know where to look, though. It's a bunch of rats and blood, you know? That's it. The big rat. If you can't find it, forget it for now. By the way, do you like piano, Toru? Just so-so. Shall I play for you? I didn't think you could play piano, Kori. It's a secret. Oh. Hmm. Suspicious. Very sus. I mean, I guess I'll let her play. Is this the... I think this is the title screen music, which lasts exactly 50 seconds, I believe. So I looked it up on the OST because I had to, it didn't loop. Maybe? Maybe not, actually. Oh, while she plays, let me just double check the guide. Let's see, according to the guide... So you head downstairs, you choose find Mr. Black Cat first, into the left room, then the right one, and then into the right one again. Wait for Cory until she stops playing piano. Okay, so it is a crime by the way. We have to wait. If I want to get a good ending, or at least not a bad ending, you have to let her play the piano. So, we have to wait. I'll let her finish her song. But after this part, I think it's the usual sections again, where we have to go through the crayon world, right? So I just do the same thing all over again, basically. So bad ending, I got bad ending number 1, there's bad ending number 2. How do you get, because there's a normal ending as well, so how do you get the normal ending? Well, I think, yeah, it has something to do with the hand mirror. I guess the guide doesn't make it clear, but I think if you skip the hand mirror, you get a normal ending. Alright. We don't have much time. Come on, Toro, let's go downstairs. Oh, good for you. I guess we'll save the game. Save the game here. Alright. I spent about 5 hours. I want to get the rest of the endings, though. Since I'm here, you know? But the rest of this seems to be the same, so I have to go through this quickly. Go, go, go. Speed run! Speed run! Go, go, go! Speed run! Whoop. Teleport. Fast travel. She can just do that, I guess. I did wonder, can I just leave? It's just darkness. Okay. So you do have to go up. Speed up this boat ride, please. Hurry up. Go, go, go. Happy son. So happy. Oh, did I speed up dialogue too quickly? Because normally there would be like a whole scene, right? And like the sky would turn dark and everything. But I think I sped up dialogue way too quickly. And now we're kind of stuck here until the scene finishes, I think. Maybe? Yeah. Hopefully I didn't soft lock. Otherwise, I guess I have to make sure I don't skip the cutscene so quickly, maybe. I mean, it is going through the scenes. It's just a nice little boat ride where we stare at each other the entire time, saying nothing because I skipped the dialogue too quickly. There you go. Oh, and now it turns into that. Alright. That's funny. Deja vu. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. High on the street. Na 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 na. Alright, so I gotta get the bucket. Speed run. Gotta get the bucket. Get the bucket. You know, I also wonder what happens if you use. Apparently, you know, the game says if you use the canned cat food for too many times, you get cursed. I wonder, do you get like a special game over if you use it too much? Like, what is it exactly? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll explore that next time. The plan is to get the rest of the endings, and then tomorrow I'll do a little bit extra, because there is like a extra DLC you can do, which is kind of like an extension of the story. So you're supposed to do after you get the true ending. And it does cost money. It's not a lot, but still. I don't know, something about like having to pay money for something, even if it's like really cheap. You still expect something from it, you know? So it better be good. Or else I'll be complaining to the developer's manager, which is probably themselves. Oh, hold on, I gotta talk to this person first? Maybe? They're like, help me! I'm dying! I'm literally dying! Help my wife. I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna rob you. Thank you, bye-bye. Get back to the church. And then there's a crying woman. Probably, maybe his wife? I'm not sure. There's the wife of the dying man that we saw before, just now. Possibly. Wolf. Alright. Again, I wish I could run. Go fast, go, 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 faster. Alright, I gotta do this puzzle again, where we gotta, like, sneak around. Colonel. You know, isn't, well, it's not coming out soon, but Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 was announced, right? And everything? So that's cool. Oh, gotta wait for the crow. I was gonna say I'm a big Metal Gear Solid fan, though I'm kind of a fake fan, to be honest. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 1, really, but I watch people play it. But I did play Metal Gear Solid 3 and 2 in that order. You know, I just played it in opposite order for some reason, because, you know, I just like... the only reason I got into Metal Gear Solid in the first place is because I found Metal Gear Solid 3 like a random video game store, and I was like, oh, that looks cool. I'll buy it for my PlayStation 2. And then I played, and it was like, I didn't understand most of the plot, but it was pretty cool. I liked it. So I ended up playing Metal Gear Solid 3, and then I went back, played Metal Gear Solid 2. As it turns out, Metal Gear Solid 3 was kind of like a prequel, so you didn't really need to know everything about the first games to really know what happens in Metal Gear Solid 3 necessarily. And the plot is like convoluted anyway. It's like it's silly, but there's a lot of memes that come from Metal Gear Solid games. So that's why I like it. I also never finished, well, I play a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 4, but that's from like, not my own console. It was just someone else's console. I never really finished it, so never really played Metal Gear Solid 4. I only like started like 10 minutes really. But again, I did watch someone else finish it. And funnily enough, I think I finished Metal Gear Solid 5. Or I didn't finish, rather. I played most of it, rather, if I remember correctly. I played most of Metal Gear Solid 5, which is a lot different from the other main game Metal Gear Solid games, though. It was very different. I don't know if I count it as like a Metal Gear Solid game, despite it being called Metal Gear Solid 5. It doesn't really. It's more like a sequel to Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, which was kind of like a spin-off game for the PSP, which I also played. It's really more connected to Peace Walker. Alright, what was the thing? I think it was... Who are the liars? I think it's... Was it Harry and Mikey, right? There you go. I leave. Actually, do I need to talk to the cat? I'll talk to the cat real quick. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and we're finally here again. The cat runs off. Alright. I guess I'll save the game here. Actually, I wonder what happens, because I never actually explored North, like, right away, after we meet Toru. Is that like a thing? I should really just hurry up, but like, I don't know, I'm curious. Okay, I mean, you can go up here. But door is closed. Alright, so that's why we need to do the whole flower thing. I was wondering, like, why do we do the royal flower? I didn't know what door we were even unlocking. But it turns out it's that door. Oops, not here. I need to grab all the stuff first, so let's grab this. I need Toro here to get the insecticide. I don't know if I really need to read this, but I'll read it anyway. Oh yeah, I also need a glass jar. There we go. Fertilizer. That's funny, because I can't progress unless she's in this room, I feel like. Maybe. Or maybe not, actually. No, I got it. Because I tried to get the fertilizer before it didn't work, but now it does. Soil. There we go. Azaleas. Okay, there you go. Branch of Azalea. Is that how that works? So you like put a branch? That's confusing to me. You just put a branch of a flower and it grows? I thought you needed a seed, not just a branch. Again, not sure if that's a typo, a mistranslation, or simply my ignorance. You know, it could also be my own ignorance. Because I thought plants grow from seeds, you know? Not just the branch. Okay. I also need insecticide. Excuse me. Hardcover painting. The paintings of the building often depict a scene in reality. Oh, alright. Nyakori, can you go in here, please? Oh, whatever. I guess I'll grab some extra soil just for fun. I don't know if I need the soil. You know, it's funny, the game actually tells you other instructions to grow other types of plants, but it doesn't seem necessary at all. Very strange. I mean, I guess it's just red herrings. But considering the other ways the game trolls you, you know, red herrings, this is like a very strangely, like, I don't know, simple way to troll you. Like, it's a very, like, minor red herring compared to all the other times the game tries to trick you, I feel like. I don't know. You think it's because you can grow a new azalea from a branch because it grows more like a bush? Really? I don't know. I guess I just don't know. I definitely do not know anything about gardening, so I could just be ignorant. Alright. Black soil. And then the branch. And then I guess I need water. Where's that wash basin? And then fertilizer. Oh wait, I need a pruning thing. Here you go. Hopefully I don't run out of time. I don't know, this is like there's a time limit. Okay, and then some extra fertilizer. Oh, I forgot the insecticide. Damn it! How did I forget? Oh well. Again. I keep failing this one. It's just a lot of steps. Okay, black soil. Then there's the layer. And then just water, so you gotta interact with it. And then fertilizer. And then pruning shears. And then insecticide. And then fertilizer. There you go. Ta-da. Alright. Save the game. Now we can move on. I have a little scene here. You know, it's funny, like, after this scene, after she leaves you and everything, like, when you interact with everything else after she leaves, it just kills you. Everything just murders you. I don't know what that implies. I guess maybe that implies that she's the one in control. You know, she's just pretending that she's not really in control. It's like she's looking for something else. I mean, the one of the bad endings, you know, implies that she's not exactly looking for a rabbit doll. She's looking for, you know, the true soul of Nyatoru, which is not the cat, but rather her sister, her real sister, I guess. But then it's also implied that she's changed, right? It implies that she's changed a little bit, so it's not her herself, Nyakori, or rather a different person has also possessed her body, ironically. So it's like a cat is possessing this body, but another person is also possessing the other body, the blonde hair girl. So like that implies that she's someone else right now. So I don't know. It's confusing. Anyway, slow cutscene again. Oh, she have heart eyes. Huh? This is like anime from 10 years ago, I feel like. That's what it feels like. The art style. So look at this, so subtle. Look, it's only that. That's the only hint, I feel like. I guess, okay, now I kind of see it now. Okay. I don't know. It does not stand out at all. When I walk over here, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Look, wait. I don't see it anymore. What the heck? Like, as soon as you finish the cutscene, you do see it pop out, but now, after you move down, it's gone. I don't know. Like, it's gone forever. I don't see it anymore. It blended in. I don't know, something about the graphics makes it like not stick out anymore. Anyway. We see Toru like walking down. I don't know why it got dark as she went down the hallway. Alright, well, let's go down. Whee! Alright. And then the game kind of gives you a chance to like not go yet, but I should have saved actually. Oh well. I have a bad feeling. I need to find Mr. Black Cat immediately. There's no time to waste. Alright, so let's skip the mirror this time. Let's see what happens. Hello? Oh, there you go. They're off in like some kind of standoff. Cory, Mr. Black Cat. So, are you gonna keep faking it, right? No, I don't mean to be doing this, but there's no choice. Cory? Oh, there are two Corys. I should have known. This would happen sooner or later. You really make me laugh. How possible could you escape from this? So, you're the real one and you're the fake one. I actually don't know, like who's the real one? I guess the one with red eyes? I know. The appearance of me is faked. But this is all to help you recall your memories, sis. Okay, so you're the black-haired girl. Which is Yuri. Okay, you're true Yuri? Oh, I see. You're the thief who stole Cory's rabbit doll. Return it to us. Sis, you still can't recall our memories. I'm sorry, but I think this is not your rabbit doll. This is my gift to Toru. Shut up. Do you think that I can't recognize the rabbit doll I made by myself? Okay, the dialogue's like advancing. I also enchanted magic to my sisters, so that the doll will show her moods. See, it's showing a confusing face now. I couldn't know more about you, sis, because I know exactly how you feel. I'm sorry, I really don't understand what you mean. Enough. Toru's not the one you're looking for. No. We have exactly the same rabbit dolls. No, you're wrong. It's Nyakori's rabbit doll. Yoru, my sister, can you call my name again? But you haven't told me your name. Oh. It's got a good knife throw. What the heck? You bastard! You bastard! I never allowed you to do this, or why did you do that? I don't know, anyway. Don't worry. The thief got what she deserves. Cory, no. You have to make dinner for me. I won't let you go. You know, your only purpose is to make dinner for me. Don't leave me alone. I don't want you to go. Please don't go. Please don't go. Again, the text is moving automatically, so it's hard for me to... Don't bother, Toru. Don't borrow Toru anymore because your sister is already... Stop it. Oh, normal ending. Okay. Does that imply... Okay, that implies that she also stabbed... that she also threw another knife. Turns out she has another knife? That's what I'm assuming anyway. It turns out she had another knife, but she threw the other one. You know, she's like, screw you. I kill you too. Idiot. It's like her sacrifice was in vain. This is just... I don't know, anyway. By the way, so the dialogue was moving automatically, so that was like hard to like read. Because the pacing was... I couldn't control the pacing, you know, so... But sometimes it went really fast, sometimes it was really slow. So, anyway, let's reload. Let's go. Okay, let's read the auto save. Okay, that works. Go back, grab the mirror, and use it in the moonlight. There you go. It's bright now. Again, I feel hot. Touch the mirror. Alright. How are you getting along with Yuri, my cutie? What's wrong? You look a little upset. Still afraid of those villagers who hit you. Wounds almost recovered, but still afraid of unfamiliar people. Don't worry, you have me now. I will not let anyone hurt you. Oh, you're not afraid of villagers? Yuri? Well, she's not a bad girl. Don't be afraid. If you try to get closer while she plays piano, she might accept you. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I need to go outside tomorrow, but you must stay at home. I always feel that there's a child's soul in your body. And I know you're the angel who repels plague for us. Angle. I could be your devil or your angle. Anyway. Why does this game have so much typos? You're the angel who repels the plague for us. Also, my best friend. Master. I remember it. I remember all of it. What is that? Oh, what the? Uro. Spits us out here. Oh no, what happened? I guess you're the real Kori, right? Well, you got me, Toru. Yep. Oh, you already knew the truth, sister? It's been a long time, Yoru. I'm not Yoru, and I'm not your sister. You must be kidding me, sis. See? We have the same rabbit dolls. I thought you knew who I was. Why'd you keep bothering me? Of course I know. I'll never forget. I'm sorry, Yuri. I just look like Yoru, but I'm not her. I think you should know, Yuri, that your sister is not in this world anymore. No. You're lying. I don't believe you. It's not true. Don't you know what happened that night? Toru, don't... Shut up. You keep saying... Well, you keep talking, rather. It's my fault. It's all my fault. I'm the one who shouldn't exist in this world. But Yoru... What did you say? Yoru sacrificed herself to revive me. No, I don't... It's not possible. I don't believe it. You're not telling the truth. Yoru wouldn't do that, you liar! I'm sorry, Yuri. I'm really sorry. It's all my fault. I shouldn't went out alone that day. I was a bad cat. Yoru, my master. Yoru is your master. So it was you. It's all because of you. How dare you? But Yoru's the one who made the... Enough. No more explanations. I really don't know why my sister loves you, such a hypocritical creature. Please, listen to me. In fact, I am Nyakori. Do you know why she looks almost the same as me? Do you know why she's familiar with this house? Do you know why she treats rabbit dolls so importantly? Because she is me. She is the angel. With my heart and soul. So promise me. Yuri, my sister. Stop doing this to her. Stop stabbing cats with your knives. You know, I don't know. I feel like she's just really into animal abuse. Okay. Like maybe there's a reason why the cat was afraid of her in the first place. You know, she's like, I think she hates animals. Anyway, oh. All right. Well, we'll just leave her, I guess. Okay, is that the ending? At least for the main game, anyway. There is actually a little bit more. Probably do that, you know, next time. But I guess that's it. There you go. That was Code. Yeah, it's kind of bittersweet, but I think overall it was a good ending. It's basically, yeah, I mean, it's kind of cheesy, but basically, Yoru. Was it Yuri or Yoru? Yoru, right? Yoru? The original inhabitant of that body, I'm assuming. You know, kind of like came out of her soul, I guess, or something like that, and just told like, hey, by the way, don't kill my cat, please. I like my cat. Don't stab her with a knife. That'd be great. Thanks. Bye. And then she like disappears, goes back to heaven. You know, kind of like Dragon Ball Z. You know, like Goku just kind of like comes down once in a while and says hi. That's basically what it is. But yeah, I mean, basically to kind of like summarize the story. Oh, that's kind of bloody. But basically, it seems like it's like a story where the setting is that it is a I guess 1600s. I don't know what the time was, but you know, it's in the setting where there's a plague and everything. Everyone's dying. But there's two characters, two girls, two sisters, I guess, plus a cat. You know, and like what happened is that oh, welcome to the special gift room. But what happened basically at some point, they decided to make like little dolls and they're magic dolls as well. So it's also kind of inexplicitly the sisters are also seem to be imbued of magic, you know, and I guess that's not really explained. That's just implied, and you know, that's just the assumption. But they know magic, right? Somehow. And what happened is that at some point they were making these rabbit dolls, and the rabbit dolls also have a bit of magic to them as well. Like she even said they're kind of like mood rings, you know, basically, but like real mood rings. But they're like little gifts basically to each other. And you know, they ordered some eyes at a tailor store, but like they, you know, when I think Yoru, so confusing, but you know, the white-haired Yoru went out to go grab them, but then forgot, you know, it's like, oh, oops, so it's already kind of late. And so the cat somehow kind of knew what was happening, and so went on its own to go grab the freaking rabbit dolls, but probably got injured along the way because everyone doesn't like the stray cats and everyone's suspicious because of the plague. So they probably like somebody or something kind of hurt the cat along the way, and it's dying near the tailor store in its vain attempt to get the rabbit dolls, even though they're just dolls. But like for some reason, the cat was obsessed with getting the rabbit dolls back to their masters, right? Because they love their masters or whatever. And so when the cat's dying, Yoru, the white-haired girl, came in and was like, "Oh no, my cat's dying. Well, time to sacrifice myself to resurrect it." Or like it's already dead, right? But like resurrected, and so that's how the cat girl came to be, Nyatoru, I believe. And that's the idea, right? The original ritual was to sacrifice herself to like resurrect this individual, and that's how she came to be. Though I'm not entirely sure what happens afterwards, because the sister is also implied to Yuri. I think it's implied to follow her sister, but she didn't know exactly what happened. Is the thing. So the black-haired sister, But Nyakori also is our sister, but like she's not a cat though. She's a black cat. Like she disguises herself as a black cat, so I'm assuming that's partly her form. But like she's also some kind of magical being that's actually not really explained. Supposedly she picked us up, at some point, and I guess we grow up with her. Basically, is what happened. But I don't know. I don't know what happened with the black hair girl. It's like, did the black hair girl find us first, or did Nyakori find us first? I'm not sure. It's so confusing from that aspect. A little muddled there. But at some point, Yuri, looking for her sister, finally, I guess, finds these two and kind of trap them in her own like little dimension, because I guess I'm assuming that she has magic as well, so that's why the house was all like twisted, had like it was all haunted and everything. I'm assuming it's her magic doing that, and that's why when you're around her, I guess when her eyes turn blue, I don't know when her eyes turn blue exactly. Maybe it's the first time, even maybe the whole time actually, when you first find her. The reason why it's kind of safe around her is because she's the actual owner of the house, and she's kind of like pretending that she, is looking around for something, but she's really looking for her sister, and probably in her delusion, because she didn't know about the whole resurrection ritual, she just assumed that this is Nyakori or Nyatoru. It's still confusing, but the main character is her sister and everything. So she's trying to like make her remember and like be her sister again, right? That's why the normal ending, she takes her hand and let's go home, she's just taking her to like wherever and just pretend to be her sister again. But it's not really her, but even if she knows that, she's just delusional, I guess. She doesn't believe her sister is dead. But of course, in the true ending, she does, and she kind of gives up. But actually, not in the actually in normal ending, she kills them both. Actually, so never mind. No, normal ending, she kills them both. But in the bad ending, rather, bad ending number 2, I think, is when she, is delusional, rather. But either way, what she's really looking for is her sister, and that's kind of the entire plot of the game, right? Anyway, that's all just to summarize the entire story, but from what I understand. But we're in the special room. What's this? You want to read the instructions? Okay, fine. Oh, okay. These are just normal instructions. I thought it was going to be like special instructions. Hello. This is the special room. Okay. Can I save, actually? I want to save it first, just in case. Special room. The reasons I made this game. It's because the author likes to play RPG Maker, puzzle solving, and horror games. Yay! But playing games and making games are two different things. Nevertheless, the author took the plunge and made the game. Wow. Highlights. Actually, the main character's shoes are slippers. LOL. What? The author's big mistake. Huh. Okay. And background music. Okay, that's just background music. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. That's just some special messages from the author. And then that's kind of it. Nothing else? Is that it? I thought it was gonna be like some extra little like concept art, That's what usually indie developers put in like a little special room. Is like, stuff like that. Like concept art, some ramblings of like how they made the game, some other stuff. But no, just a few sentences from the developer. That's kind of it. It seems like, unless I'm missing something. Can't leave either. A huge muscle. I mean, this is the this is the initial room. Actually, this is where we started at. Actually, that's kind of it. It kind of implies that they just go home. It's funny. I keep forgetting the Nyakori. Right, Nyakori. It's confusing because Nyakori is her, Nyatoru is her. Even though the title of the game is called Nyakori. Nyakori's rabbit doll. But anyway, but Nyakori kind of just leaves. By the way, at the true ending, you know, she just kind of like, bye, see ya, and then she just leaves. It's like whatever, not my problem. I'm just here for the cat girl. You know, she just cares about the cat girl, and she says it's also kind of weird though. She says she's our sister, but she's not really our sister, is she? She kind of like, because I was thinking like maybe Nyakori was also a cat, which is maybe true because she appears as a black cat a few times. But was she originally a cat? Because it doesn't even seem to be the case that the sisters, you know, the original sisters, the human sisters, or I guess really the witch sisters, they didn't have two cats. They only had one cat. So I don't know where she came from. It's like, I feel like she's just pretending to be her sister as well. You know, she's another one that's pretending to be her sister. I don't know, man. Kind of weird. I don't know. Anyway, I guess we'll leave. How do I... Actually, I don't know how to go back to the main menu, by the way. Oh, there you go. Anyway. So there you go. Look at CG. Well, I'm actually missing 2 CG. What the heck? Or maybe it's DLC, actually. Maybe that's the, maybe that's the DLC CG, I'm guessing? Maybe. I don't know. Either way, I don't really want to go looking for extra stuff right now. But there you go. So that's the main story of Nyakori's Rabbit Doll, it seems like. Pretty interesting game. I'm not actually done yet, because there's a little bit more. For a few extra bucks, I think, you know, you can get the DLC, which I already have. And that is actually kind of like an epilogue, it seems like. Or at least an extra chapter that continues after that true ending we just got. So there's a little bit more. And that's probably what I'll explore next time. But there you go. But for now, I guess I'll end the stream. It's been about like almost more than 5 hours. I got too engrossed in the game, I guess. I also wanted to, you know, get all the endings and everything. But let me just end now. That's what I'll do. Also, main menu music does not loop. So let me just find... Actually, where was it? Did I... There you go. Let me just put it on YouTube instead. Alright. Let me do this. Okay, so let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday around noon Eastern time. Often I start a little bit late, but whatever. But tomorrow, I will actually continue this game and check out the extra chapter that it came with when I bought the game. And see what that's about. You know, apparently it's important, actually. People, in the reviews anyway, they say, like, the story felt a little bit, like, too abrupt, I guess. Like, it ended too quickly. So the after story apparently adds a lot more context and everything and explains more of the story. So, you know, that seems important. So I guess I'll do that next time. There you go. Yeah, but let me just say, thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching. I guess until next time, see you then.